Hello, good morning, good evening to everybody, good afternoon, good midday, and good night. Welcome to the stream. Geoguessr, I've been doing as much work as former players have lately. I've added yet more. We never had some platinum medals you could pick up here. I've now added some badges as well. I've got a plan. I want to get these two. So I've added, you can see the badges down here. These special ones for different continents. So I've already had the gold ones, obviously. Doing all of the gold medals. There's a platinum one, I think, for each of them. I figure, you know, one with just two countries. They're both they were almost 25k at the time. They're definitely doable. So if I get both of these platinum, I can unlock that nice special badge. But maybe, potentially South America could be done. North America would be difficult. Europe, yeah, I could probably forget about Europe. Basically half the countries in total in Europe. And similarly, now that this includes all the other parts of Asia as well, it still has Russia in it. Africa, yeah, some bits can be tricky though. Just out in the middle of a road in Lesotho. We'll see, but I think starting with some New Zealand and Australia, that can be done. I can get 5Ks in those countries. Speaking of getting 5Ks, I was just 14 points away today from a daily challenge. Had a shot, but this is all good. It's got my average up nicely. If yesterday wasn't a complete mess, I would already be above the gold standard for a week for average. Only 2,500, but we'll have to wait until next week probably. If I get a couple more insane, maybe I could do it. Doesn't leave too much for error though. But let's see see what comes tomorrow, or in like 20 minutes time. I'm gonna start with New Zealand though. Get ourselves nice 5k. The current gold medal I got. It took a long, maybe, I don't know. Some of these I may have been distracted. I was just doing casual streaming. Could have been chatting along as well. Well, I'll move around. You can feel free to help out, but don't do any googling. It's a South Island already. Big mountains down there. Some sheep. So many sheep. Harder not to see sheep when it is in New Zealand. Just go around a bit and find a nice junction. Crown Hill and Tapui Homestead. Is more of a speed limit than a road number, but there will be some bits of information. Maybe it's starting to feel more like the Northern Ireland. Oh, that's not a sheep. Big old cow, look at that one. Many more sheep. Five Forks. Be a river, Five Forks. Windsor is a very posh part of the UK. A place the Queen would be hanging out. Hey, oh, we've got a raid coming in already. Hello, raiders. Welcome. We've got zooming in. We're in New Zealand, but you're checking out Jordan. Oh, you found me, though. You found me in Jordan. Getting that 5K raid. Nice. Beautiful. Welcome, Flurry. How you doing? Mr. Flickwood. Welcome to the channel again. Hello, everybody. Yeah, my name's Umo. I hope you had a lovely time. Sunder Doom, Geoguessr, welcome back again. Hey, familiar faces, familiar names. Good to see you all. Give you a proper shout out here. How was your stream? You having good times? Yeah, Laos is a nice place to hang out. Go and make sure you give them a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Scroller. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. That's Flurry. Go and make sure you give him Flurry. Flurry. I'm calling you Flurry tonight. Oh, you've had lots of good. Well, this is what we need. We need the experts. Then everyone else becomes an expert too. No one gets left behind. I'm attempting to do a little bit of the Explorer Platinum medals here. They've added a few badges and things to Chatguessr. Now you can get a special little Platinum version if you get 25k. So I figured this has only got 2 countries in it, so I can get an Oceania badge. I get Platinum in Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, we're going to play some Chatguessr, absolutely. I was just doing a quick warm up with this though. If you want to, we can try and help get a Platinum medal. But as with regular Geoguessr, no googling. Just try and use what we can see here and your knowledge of the wonderful island, or the islands of New Zealand. look for some familiar places. As we passed a sign for Windsor. I know, using a brain. Do you reckon some sleep later on? I mean, if you want to have a nap, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Oh, thank you, Larry. Yeah, I've just added the. I didn't give you a proper brand new emote, but I've got the hi. This is a little building we found. Yeah, over in. I think it was Peru. I think it was in Peru, somewhere in South America. It was too good to pass up as a little happy, cheery hello face. Yeah, I was just wondering if the Queen has visited this Windsor as well. But it feels like it's this part of the Northern Islands with these hills. Plenty of sheep everywhere, and the odd cow. We've got Gisborne. That's like one of the knights of a round table, Guy of Gisborne. But yeah, we've got Chatguessr like waiting to go in the wings. So I might do like one round of this and then go back to Chatguessr. As long as we get a 5k, because to get a platinum, there's no mistakes allowed. It has to be 5k every single round. Yeah, maybe Windsor is down here though. The other island. These are like two Scottish names mashed together. Inverness and Cargill. Yeah, let's go back to the start. Yeah, thank you so much again. Yeah, Larry, it's always nice to have a a continuity going from yeah, maybe we are more on the Southern Island. Look at these bigger mountains down here. Yeah, have a lovely night. Thank you, Larry. Thank you again. Oh no! Don't tell me. We've got this place called Five Forks as well. I'm really feeling we're down here now. I looked at this for like the Five Forks. There's probably something else. The weird part about New Zealand and Australia as well, somewhat, is that it's got so many familiar names from the UK, but they're not in relative the same direction or distance from each other. Windsor might be a really tiny, out of the way place down here, but it would be much more prominent in the UK. Could just be a tiny village. But is that South Carolina? Now we're into we're out of the bad old-timey footage. Do you think like in the olden days you'd have had the panoramas for Street View just done by getting 5 artists like back to back painting, each painting like I guess you'd get 6 of them because you could split up the circle more evenly. Just all painting their version of what's going on. So it was Ashburton Forks. Yeah, it was. I'd love to go and check out here one day. I get to visit the Antipodes. Somewhere. The scale is all huge. It looks, it's just in relation to the rest of the world. It looks pretty small, but it's still a very, very big country. There's so many curves to actually get the 5k. I've got to figure my way back to the exact corner. But here's a sign. These are the two places normally in New Zealand. They'll give you the places between wherever the road goes, so both of these should be findable. Pukerā and Tapui. Sometimes they're pretty prominent. Pukerā and Tapui. It was Tapwo, not Tapui. Oh, Kaz, good morning. Welcome. I know it's past midnight now for you. How you going? Welcome, Kaz. Thank you for that raid. That's lovely. We get you get a 5k out of it. That's always good. Welcome. Thank you. How's your New Zealand knowledge? I feel like you've got to trust your instincts. Supposedly there's a Windsor somewhere. I'm trying to get a platinum medal. Geoguessrs keep adding beautiful new parts to the game. And they've added a few more badges for Explore mode. But now they're like, if you complete a continent, you can get the Continental badge. And I want to try and get a platinum Oceania. So many sheep. I think I might still have some wildlife redemptions actually left over from last time. I should definitely check that out. Let me just check. We are seeing so many sheep. It would be a shame not to. Okay, it turns out I've got 4 wildlife redemptions. So what? Hang on, is that a sheep? That's not a sheep. Looks like a bit of a sheep. Find a nice sheep. Ah, look at this. Got some lambs as well. They've got leg warmers on as well. Look at that. Ah. Okay, let's have a little. Maybe a lamb. Maybe a lamb. There you go. That's my first ever attempt at a lamb wildlife impression. I'm not sure if it was enough difference between that and a sheep, but maybe. I'm gonna try to do maybe more high pitched, but it's quite late at night. I wonder sometimes if the neighbours ever hear these random animal noises. Wonder what the hell is going on. Yeah, I feel like we must have some recognizable names here. Got Duntroon, Mahano. Yeah, it's a lovely little emote, that one. I never actually played the game though. Like, I kind of got the Binding of Isaac kind of influential for other games as well. Yeah, what if a neighbour comes around and just invites me over? Says, I like what I've been hearing. I think you'll fit right in. It's only a small, it's not down here. This looks like something out of Splatoon. We've got Duntroon, Danzy's Pass, you know. None of these towns be appearing. Duntroon. No. I mean, there's this bit up here which I haven't been paying too much attention to. We just need the road number, and we can get the nice 5k. No problem. Let's go this way if we can. Give us a clue. Get a number. Okay, Livingston. Livingston's gotta be visible. The next round, wherever it is, I'm gonna know all of the towns instantly. There's Livingston. This is quite a good name. It's like the Niagara Falls, not Niagara Falls, the Victoria Falls. Up to Livingston, I presume. Yeah, that's about just going off working for the Queen. Just getting lost wandering around for a few years. They send someone out on another expedition to go and find you. Okay, let's do some, do a cow. Let's get some, That was that one. Even a big old moo, that one was. Okay, if you don't know what I'm doing, these are wildlife impressions that people can redeem with channel points. I'm not just randomly descending into animal chatter. So if you find an animal, you're seeing a lot of them here, but like as long as the animal's alive, as long as we can identify it, and I'll do my best wildlife impression and see if we can approximate it somehow. The other good news is that we've been going northeast mostly on here. I'm seeing a lot of bees. And blue bollard things. I guess it's for snow, maybe. Oh, this looks pretty distinctive. I see a road number on now. No? I thought I did. Vanished World. Omaru. Look at these mountains though. They're so sedimentary. That's the one, right? Yeah, try not to use the map for this. I know it's good to have for Chatguessr. They've recently kind of updated the GeoTips world record site, so discounting anyone with chat using their own maps as well. And I kind of agreed with that anyway for Explorer mode, because Explorer mode is really difficult, but not impossible. And I know it's hard for you to like keep track of it all, but it's more of a. I want it to be more of a collaborative, not be made too easy. We can't be too far away from the mountains here. It's got to be somewhere on the Seven Islands. Yeah, probably not. It's in the same kind of rain as Lake Titicaca. Might have used to be attached right up next to it. New Zealand could slot in right up here, maybe. Or maybe it's down here. Australia maybe fits in better with edge of Peru. Okay, well, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep going until I reach the end of a road at one of these towns. Normally I'll see the big red number for this long and find exactly what road we're on. Island Cliff, okay. I'm sure Duntroon. What? You gotta give me something. Feels like it would be a biggish town. Even one more level. Has everything just been hidden by the zoom? Duntroon. So Scottish, but Dun and Matroon are both really Scottish. It's still like mainland as well. There's no extra little bit out here. Wouldn't be on here. The only kind of sticky out bits, like down here. This is just the walking stuff. And this is just round one. To get the gold medal, I think it's first round was like 30 minutes or something. I think I'm just going around in like a circle right now. I'm sure I've been outside. I'm literally like going around this little loop. Is that the same sheep with its lambs I did the impression of? It could be. Okay, let's play some Chatguessr. I know you've come over here to see me play some Geoguessr. It's not that exciting looking around the same rows New Zealand, so let's liven it up with some Chatguessr. Maybe a few minutes away we'll refresh our minds. There's a space in that. Okay. Everybody, if you're lurking away, it's time to start getting some Chatguessr guessing in. Diverse World average score is, I think it's taken a bit of a plummet. That's just more newer people having their early games where they're unfamiliar. And after a while, as everyone gets better, this will start ticking up again. Let's everyone get ready. We'll do the no move classic. Got the car hidden. We'll look around. Wow. Look, amazingly a road number. Maybe that's the distance. I'll go with that being a road number. How friendly. I mean, we're driving on the right though. It does look similar to the bollards we were just looking at. PLC jumping straight on there. That's a good number. We're just cutting the hedge a little bit down here. see some of the houses as well, and the poles might also help you. Hey Nikki, welcome back. We're looking good for some diverse world already. It's hopefully it's a nice seed. It's starting off some good clues. I'm leaving it down here because I want you to see this number. That can help you. So far, the Grand Fan and PLC. Got country spot on. Now, I think I know what it is. Looking for. You can see another example of a poles. The nice, clear, see-through sections up here. Oh no. Yeah, half the time finding a road is so difficult. If you're in the wrong country, suddenly it's really easy to find a road. How does that work? I might start looking for a 65 in what I think is the right country, and then trick it into showing me a 54. Okay. Yeah, Cass has gone the wrong country too. Get some other username. Okay, let's give yourself 15 seconds. Get round 1 completed. I assume it's got to be the Okay, I'm gonna load up the map here. I'm gonna zoom down into Poland. I see a 65. I told you I was gonna look for a 65. Just straight into it. It knew. But what I want, it should be in the middle here. But that's the one that's missing. It's a 64. Why is it so elusive? Yeah, here's where we found out Poland just doesn't have a 64. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. We've got weird news. Welcome raiders. How are you doing today? Thank you. And yeah, we've got Carlos, UGVD Fox. Weird news. My chat is being extremely weird. And that's how I like it. Thank you so much for coming in for raid. And Paella de Conil. I'm sorry I can't say paella. Paella. Very well. I didn't order it when I was in Spain. I was too scared to try and pronounce it. I'd get kicked out of a restaurant. But paella. Welcome to the channel. You looking? Let's practice your English, or maybe just practice some things for Cambridge. Well, welcome. I'm definitely from the UK. I can help you find some paella double dots. I gotta split it up more. Yeah, thank you so much, Weird News. Give you a shout out as well. Thank you for that double dot. Yeah, weird news. She plays from Geoguessr. She likes to play some fun Jackbox games as well. But as the name might suggest, you can find all sorts of lovely weird news articles and little nice musings, things that are going on. So go and give her a follow. Check out her channel as well, please. Paella. Okay. While I try and get some paella to come out right, if you want to join in, what we're doing here, we're playing Geoguessr, which is a whole map of a world you can choose from. You can play along at home by getting your own map to click on. So the double L is like a Y in yesterday. So paella. Like A yesterday. Paella. Ah, lovely. Well, if you give me some English words that you'd like or you're confused with, then I'll happily throw some of those out as well. Yeah, how much have you been doing on your Cambridge course? Because I know I did French at school, so I can grasp some French, but Spanish lessons were like an extra option. I didn't get a chance to do. Okay, yeah, sorry. As Geoguessr part of it though, if you do CG, if you want to take part in the game we're all playing here, you can add your scores to this list up on the left here. So you click on that link and you get a map. I look around here. You can watch me as we zoom in, try and find what country we're in. So like I think there's a 64 as a road number on this sign. I can try and figure the country we're in. I can look at where the sun is. I think we're somewhere in Europe right now. And I think I figured out the country. There's some telegraph poles. You can see these holes in them here. That's not a tree. That's a telegraph pole. There's another one right here as well. So if you think you know the country, or if you just want to make a guess, you get to your map, you can zoom in anywhere. I think we're in Europe right now. You click somewhere in Europe. When you click, it copies the link to your clipboard. And you come to chat, hit Control V, just paste in the message, hit send, and your name will hopefully appear up here, which everybody else is. So that's that. You can give the guessing a go for the next round. Right now, I'm trying to find where the 64 is. Because of course I can find the 60, the 61, the 62, 63, and the 65. All over the place. Oh, here's the 64. Okay, we're not moving around, we're just using as best we can. So it curves pretty much around that corner. So I'm looking for a bit of a road where it goes like this. With this little road right ahead in front of us, but it's going. The compass points north on the red, so the road kind of goes north and then off to the west. So it's not this one. That goes the wrong way. If I follow it around a little bit more, look for a big curve. Maybe it's the other direction. Does the 64 appear somewhere else? Does it come back to us? Maybe not. So I'll just take what I can get here. Looking for any road that just turns off like that. As good as we can get. Are you looking for? Oh, we got it. That was the right one. Nice. 5k. Sorry, I took a little time to get there. You want to? Hey, welcome, Griggs is here too. Lots of lovely, beautiful Geoguessr streamers out here today. So you want some synonyms? Is that right? Some I think synonyms. Okay, so it occurs to me is one. So if you get what occur is like something that will become apparent. So it occurs to me, or I find it apparent. So apparent is like appear. So it's something becomes like visible or conceivable to you. I find it apparent, or I mean, you can get into a lot of different detail. But or more, if you want more slang kind of things, you can say like, yeah, you don't think you can be super confident about it and say, I know. Yeah, feel free to other people in chat to throw them out as well. You finish your map. You found all the locations you need. Okay, that's beautiful. Griggs, we can have a peek at that one. This was so I was trying to get some platinum medals in New Zealand, but I couldn't find a road number. I don't know what was going on. Well, here we are. Got a yellow line down the middle. We've got all of this is all very strange. Like a bunch of baby geese or something. Just waiting to cross the street. We do have the this mailbox here. The word is paella. Yeah, a lot of things about English language would definitely be confusing. But yeah, some slang like I think. If you actually say it occurs to me, then try and use that in like a very scientific term, or if you're dealing with something where it's your thought which you're bringing up, like your idea. Oh, these are IEDs. I mean, they're not very good. What country are we in? Where, look at these hills though. We've got the sun hiding. Kind of to the south here. I think this van and this truck should give you country away a little bit. The hills are pretty bare, even though this is all nicely irrigated. There's almost a town, right? And a flag. Can't quite read what it says. Ooh, something for H in the middle. W at start. Wish care. Oh yeah, weird news. You'd be absolutely wonderful, I'm sure. They're giving lots of good vocabulary tips. Definitely check out everything Weird News is saying. Other things about, I think, other synonyms. I'm bowling. You can get your guess in, but you need to whisper it to the bot. So it does send a whisper. That's the right way to do it. But as soon as you click on your map, just hit paste. You don't have to send it to me. It goes to the Umo Poppy bot. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in like 15 seconds. It's a little tougher. The fact there's a flag at all is kind of concerning to me. But this truck is bad. They really scream one particular country. Cass, yes, it's the old good night. Bonne nuit. Have a lovely lovely evening. A great sleep. And maybe I'll see you in the morning. You plonked as you joined priority. Oh, and the chances of you plonking exactly the same place, who knows? Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses though. Make my guess. I'm not gonna 5K this one. There's no chance at all. Gonna plonk from space. That's all I can do nowadays. Wait, no. There's no way. No, it's not. I'll be Turkey. Not with this. This is a Mexican van. A Mexican truck. Look at them. Not a B. No. What's it doing in Washington? The flag was so scary because Mexico doesn't often just have its flag hanging out like that. But USA all the time. Well done, well done, well done. Welcome time girl, yeah, you got here just at the end of Weird News. And thank you for coming to join me. Welcome in. So we play a little bit of Geoguessr as well, like Weird News. It's got you all familiar with the game. Get your guesses in chat with the same kind of technique. Is my my particular map. So you click on here. Oh, you're too kind. There's so many. No one's really the best. We're just all making our way around. I do enjoy finding the peculiarities of the world, which is, I think in common with Weird News. Like, a lot of people can wander around finding where we are, But who is going to check the tree to see if there's a monkey or some kind of parrot in there? Not everybody. There's something yellow in here though. Maybe some canaries? Who knows? I hope these are empty because they're a lot easier to move around. I don't know if you've ever tried washing up some empty baked bean tins in the sink and tried to stack them in the dish rack, but it's much easier to do when they're empty. We've got some souped up Fast and the Furious style racers over here. Do not overtake recklessly. Observe traffic signs. Be safe when you drive. That's right, Jillian. I welcome a diverse world. We're playing your map again, as you. Your ears were burning. Okay, as far as the car being hidden, it means we don't get the clues from that. But there's nobody following us. We're driving on the left. So maybe that's a good hint. And the sun is kind of a little northerly. Put timer on for us. Stop reading this. Yeah, stop reading this bridge and pay attention to a road. I like how they make you have to look all the way to the other side of the road, to the furthest bit away from the traffic signs. Read, observe traffic signs. What is this? Is maybe a road to somewhere, maybe a name. Oh, Blood! What's happening here? Wow, we've got a huge 6-sub bomb. Blood on fire. Welcome back. Welcome home. You get a Dreamcast, my goodness. I loved my Dreamcast console. You've given 10 gift subs out to Dreamcast Power Stoner. Griggs 15 Griggs has got one. Jalian, Stream Ratings, Guava Juice, Time Girl, Peter, all of these beautiful people. Me, Idilla, Nemouse. Blood. What a... Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Blood. Oh, that's so amazing. But all these... You just, like, dumped the whole plate of strawberries. Geo, I don't know, Automods. You've got some strawberries if you want. That's the best you can get from us. I don't think Automod likes it too much. No, Flood. Thank you, Flood, so much. Now, everyone, please... go and say hello to our friend Flood. A wonderful streamer. Go and follow Flood. Welcome Dreamcast Power Stoner. Look at this. Everyone say hi. Say hi to Flood. Yo, Jillian, you got these beautiful strawberries, but fruit will stop you getting scurvy. That's the best thing to do. So where are we? Driving on the left. The road's just normal white lines. Side as well. Yeah, how's your week been, Flood? Buffy alerts. One more time, Buffy. Can you do it? Can you load up? Can you stop buffering? one of these days we're going to get into the episode of Buffy. I want to know which season it is. That's season 3? Season 3 Buffy. I even got the Intel optimizer. All the plugins ready to go in Real Player. But keeps buffering. Yeah, Real Player Iron Bowling knows what's up. It was pretty good for a while, and then they just started trying to dump like these huge files, and the internet speeds weren't caught up to what was needed for video. I have some Winamp extensions for playing all that stuff, meaty. Also, like my very first kind of broadcasting stuff was done with Winamp, doing some shoutcasts. We had like a few of us would just like do some radio stream music to each other using Winamp. It was really cool. The Pentium 4 MMX Overdrive. Yeah, I had a 4 CD changer, which it sounded great. You didn't have to take the disc out, but it would be like a minute between changing the CDs over. It was still theoretically, it was a cool thing to have. You could put music CDs in there and have like a huge jukebox. And now you can emulate it all on a Raspberry Pi or something, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna put an end to all the accidents. Who got 666 here? I'm bowling. Well, I think you're gonna get a visit from Buffy. You've clearly marked yourself. You might get some bumps on your head, but they won't be horns. I'll just be Buffy knocking you out. Okay, driving on the left. We can't see our follow car, but our follow car might have got lost somewhere. So we're probably not Kenya. Uganda. I guess Uganda, right? Not South Africa. Not Eswatini. Could be Eswatini though. Doesn't really look Ugandan enough to have the sun here, so let's go Eswatini. Lobamba. We exiting here? Oh. Just a regular old bridge across the road. Because Kenya, of course, follow car was lost somewhere. You should go with your own first thoughts. Actually, you should go with PLC's first thoughts, Jalian. Rustic Rhino, sneaking first place in PLC. We guessed very early on, ready to go. Grand Fan was going to Uganda. Some old Botswana as well. But Bettini, me and Herboski, double dot. Yeah, as always, Flood as well. If there's a particular map or anything, we've got a Boo Super hotline. Do let me know if there's any particular treat or anything you'd wish. Wow. got the color coordination here. Very nice. Fancy gates as well. Oh, time go! You've got the Kit Boga emotes. Yeah, I'm hanging out with some Sound Experiments, some Insomniac rap. They're both big fans of Kit Boga too. That Insomniac raps appeared on their Kit Boga channel. Popped them out for a stream or two. Yeah, you know, you know it already. Welcome back to one. So we've got a soccer goal, football goal here in the garden. That could be important. A very posh area of his house. So where are we? That's a good question. Sun's kind of to the north. We're driving on the left. This sign's anything to go by. Your brain cells starting to kick into gear. Oh, yeah, he's really like, he's not. You see him and you get super impressed by his freestyling and his rapping, but he can just sit with you, going through a crossword or just showing off some nice bird pictures or taking a trip. He's so good at Fall Guys. He does that a lot now, but yeah, he's just a kind of chill guy to hang with. And he delivers pizza, so there's always the always the in with him. You're feeling peckish. Probably a logo you could recognize down here. Own Priority's got it. PLC, Rustic Rhino again. These streets are building. Double Dot and Ibroski are close. Now, the last song was an Alana Matti original, and this one right now is My Own Image from Marigo Music. The playlist is on random right now, so it was Dreamless by Alana Matti. Last one. Check out the full playlist in here of all the songs. Weird News, thank you for hanging out as well after your raid. It's always lovely to have you here, and thank you again for spreading some positivity around the world. And yeah, I hope you find a nice, happy home soon. You can put that all behind you and focus on getting the house, turning it into a nice, beautiful home. Oh, he's running for Maryland. This one, Maryland flag. Okay, I'm getting some vibes. Super hotline. Why is there a trash hotline? Oh, this. Recognize this sign. Okay, I'm ready to go. Get your guesses in if you've got 10 seconds. I was trying to figure how it would all fit together with this super fancy and these rich houses and these trees and stuff. But I figured it out now. This is a big bunch of pigeon coops. Homing pigeons all live in here. And every time someone sends a tweet out, send out one of his homing pigeons, flies off to Twitter HQ, or the Singapore branch of Twitter HQ. This is Olive Road. We can zoom straight in, down to Singapore, find this little suburb, find Olive Road, Compass Vale Walk. It's in one of these posh little areas of Singapore. Not one of the tower blocks. It's either here or it's like in here. Oh, I can't see it. Somewhere in Singapore. This sign is very this one is Marigo. This song is Marigo music. He also has a lovely voice. And this a green font, green sign with this font on. Good job, Priority. There's Olive Road. A little bit of movement, and suddenly Singapore is really easy. VLC. But like that, it's hard to spot unless you're kind of already aware and looking. Delbot, Broski, number 6, number 7, Australia guesses some iron bowling, Nicky Robbie and Grand Fam in Sydney. New Zealand for Meaty. Gosh, get some other username. South Africa, yeah, similar kind of houses could be seen in Johannesburg. Cool stuff there. You went to Curacao though. Oh, VLC, yeah, you have to balance it out with the mode. Mode is like the most common occurring, right? Yeah, there's so many averages. Paya, if you're still out there, I hope you learn maths in your local language. Don't try and learn maths using English. That would just add a whole extra layer. So these trees are kind of having their own little tunnel built. You know. So yeah, the timer needs to be more instant. I get distracted at the beginning when I forget to put it in. But this poll is quite troublesome. We've got this, Champreneur. So I don't know where I'm going to be. A few people have an idea. 30 seconds. This kind of looks like a little trailer here. Not sure what it's carrying around. Find the West. Yeah, this one. I'll leave it on here for a little bit. I'm not sure if there's a number by the route. Oh, look at these. Getting closer and closer, but still not in the right country. I think this is settling it for me. I keep thinking the next person is going to get that. Yeah, that's Fantastic Plastics, and here's a double bill from them. Two real bangers. Okay, no one's. Oh, people have now. They're finally they've clocked. They've come to understand. They've clocked on the fact that we must be very close, but not quite in France. We must be somewhere in Luxembourg. Camp Banu. That's my guess anyway. Go Belgium. You think Belgium's a good idea? I just thought more people would have figured out Belgium. Take us some guesses. I'm gonna go Luxembourg. I can't see it. Surely, unless everybody was going Luxembourg. I'm not sure about these polls though. Davidis. Belgium was, yeah. Everybody was going. Nicky Robbie and Grantham. Is everybody? People go in Holland. A lot of France. The production zone grabs it. The Domaine Provincial de Cheveton. And we've got Double Dots and Sky's Arc 42, the meaning of life, or the answer to the question, what is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? People guessing there, down by Geneva. Boski. Okay, well these are good diverse world scores. But a couple of rounds were not so good. PLC though, there's a consistency. That's incredible, look at this. 24.5k. That's utterly nuts. PLC, beautiful. Rustic Rhino, that's a wonderful score too. And Umo Papi, only 171 kilometers in total. Nuts here. And Haboski, Priority, Geo, Nikki. Get some other username. I'm Bowling. Cass. We had a lot of people in here, and we've got enough people for that to be an officially counted game here. Let's swap over. Yeah, welcome to New Zealand, by the way. If you happen to know where to go in New Zealand, you know where Windsor is, but just don't look on the map. If we do any this is the explorer mode for New Zealand. You have to not look on the map. You can look, when I look here, you can see what's going on. Look for areas like this, but don't use your own map, please. Untrune. Danzi's, it does say pass. The P is missing though. But yeah, to get a platinum medal now, they've introduced the option. You get 25k in one of your countries. You become retire. I don't know why I can't find any of these places though. We see mountains over to our westish. Of course, there's plenty of them down here. It could be any island. Yeah, if a P and pass often goes missing, maybe some vandals. Maybe just wear and tear. We can move as well. It really feels like the South Island. But I've been struggling to find a road number. Got Umaru and Smith Road, well, whatever. These are the towns. It's just a road name. And with mountains over to the west. Yeah, something around here, surely. Got Wayario. Was this one? Oh, that's Omaru. I tried to check out. There was another mention of a little island, but it's not. I don't think it's this. That's too small. This is like, it feels like I've been around here though. As soon as we get any road number, it's really super easy. So maybe the fact we don't see one means we're not on the main plates here. Yeah, there are some that go through. If we're not on this, if it's not mentioning any of this, we could be on one of these. But the road names like give the towns a go between. So like here, we've got these two towns will be either end of this road. Or wire. Napara, Omaru, Danzi's Pass. Sounds like it should go through a mountain as well. I didn't want to just turn it into a road trip, but maybe we have to turn it into a road trip. But let's do a quick trip around. I might have gone in a loop the first time. We had, and this is one with Windsor. No, it's a different one. Hang on, SH1. The super highway. Down to the south, BM Haino. Is this a break we need? Why have you got to be so secretive? This main one here. It seems like it's got such main names though. Wait, we found as Omaru. Found one. Where's Five Forks? They were all just super tiny. Windsor's a big place in the UK. And Enfield's kind of around London. Kiora is a beautiful drink. You know Kiora, right? You must have seen Kiora. Maybe it's just me. I know it means like have a good day or hello. It's a nice greeting. But this is Kiora. It's too orangey for crows. So everyone starts doing wildlife impressions. Anyway, that's we found it though. We found Kiora. Some of these roads, this explains why we didn't get a nice, easy road number. Danson's Pass, Maheno to the south. Danson's Pass. I guess these are the mountains, the rocks we were looking at. That's it, Joe. You know, Jillian. They got lots of other flavors now, I'm sure. Duntroon is up this way. Okay, now we need to find out where we started. To get a 5k, we need this exact junction here. Go the other way. Going north takes us a winding road. Get this lovely junction here. We'll be back to Chatguessr, but I'd want to try and get ourselves. So it veers off sharply this way. For a triangle exit here. Five Forks is this way. Tokahari is up this way. And Tapui Road goes this way. I think we're here, this triangular junction right now. The road goes up here and then whoosh. Up here and whoosh. And we could go back a little bit around this windy bit. We're up in this part of the world. Can we get 5k? How far around the bend are we? We're just straightening out. Oh, there's a bit more, isn't there? We can't see the turn-off of these buildings, but I think these are the key ones. Go south a little bit. It's all there. I think this is it. Close enough. We look directly south. This is it. This is going to be close enough to 5k in New Zealand. Oh, why? Okay, well, such as a platinum medal is not meant to come easy. Such is life. Let's go back to Chatguessr, where we can all get some nice 5ks and feel much better about things. Let's play the same one again. Dr. Michelle's. We've got so many 5ks. You'll be getting 5ks yourself within a week. That's a guarantee for you, Dr. Michelle's. Within a week of hanging out here, you'll get a 5k. You just gotta pay attention and make notes of all the cool stuff that you learn. Also maybe get a repeat location if you're lucky. Okay, we've got some wildlife redemptions. We got three on the go right now. Oh, we've got North Branch Road. I'll do my best to help you. This is a little bit hard to read, this sign. It says North Branch Road. So if you want the absolute basis for what's going on here, we've got the sun in the sky looking to the south. But everyone else knows what the sun means. Well, I'm assuming. But if you don't, check out the imagine the sun going like this across the equator. Over the season of the summer and the winter, it might like wander a little bit up and down. Essentially, if you can see the sun to the south, you're up in the northern hemisphere somewhere. If you see the sun to the north, that means you're to the south. So from here, we can deduce. If we look directly south and see the sun like this, but we're up in the northern part of the world somewhere. But you could just look at this and say, well, it kind of looks like few countries with yellow lines down the middle of the road. But you can skip the sun and get straight to business. Say, well, what do we have here? Look, I've seen these type of trees. I know this kind of pole. I know what's going on. Okay, I didn't put a timer up. I need to do a lot better and consistent with that. Wow, look how bright this is. It's beautiful. So the car's hidden. So if you start off like this with the car hidden, yeah. Sorry, Dr. Michelle's. The pole, we're talking like these things. The telegraph poles, or some electricity poles as well. But some of them, when you get close, you can distinguish like the type of pole. Yeah, say some are made of wood, some are made of metal. So you can like say, oh, this country has poles that are metal. So you can rule out some other countries. It's like a puzzle game. You get lots of clues. It's like kind of solving a crime scene. If you like Batman, you literally got one on your doorstep priority for your 5K. It is a lot trickier, definitely, because we can't see the cars. We can't see. Can't move around. Playing Geoguessr to start off with. If you're brand new to Geoguessr, then feel free to pop on onto their site and try some free trials and free games. And you get to move around a lot as well. So you could click down this road until you find a road sign, and then when you think you figure where you are, you can click the arrow. Will take you back to the start. Oh, you're gonna do? Yeah, I need to do the daily challenge as well. I got such a good score yesterday. I dropped 16 points in total, or was it 14 points? I'm yet to get a perfect 25k in the daily challenge. That's one of my aims for this year. It was a very good seed. Yesterday's challenge, which is finished now. So no, I can spoil yesterday, but you probably won't have played it. CA in LA, welcome back. Beautiful pair of filmmaking queens. Just, you know, it's hard to just say filmmakers now because you're doing so much more. You're YouTube content creators, TikTokers. They've got such broad range. You missed your Spanish Duolingo lesson. Yeah, go and please follow CA in LA and CA in LA if you know where we are. Got yellow lines down the middle of the road. Normally, we don't have people shouting out in chat, but you can shout out if you want to. CA, take a wild stab in the dark. You can guide my guess. Oh, hey, Matri, welcome back. I don't want to put you on the spot. Matri is another Geoguessr streamer. I guess like people stream all kinds of things as well. You don't have to be exclusively Geoguessr streamer, but for people here right now, we're all kind of interested in the geoguessing, the chat guessing. So, oh no, Matri, definitely, it's always good to know places to go and good people to hang out with. So I'm gonna close up the guest zone in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Look at Billy. Oh, just a random Billy floating across the screen. Yeah, I've got some nice BTTV emotes. You might enjoy, CA. I'm not sure about this one. This one's a bit weird. You don't have Capagen, which is really good. I wouldn't advise adding this because you know how much abuse it would get. You don't want this while you're trying to like sing some nice harmonies, do you? You got to be careful with the tools you give to people. Okay, I think we're in North America for this one. Yeah. I absolutely can, and there'd be no way to stop it because most of the time it'd be your mods spamming them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but yeah, CNLA, they're doing all kinds of new ideas for their stream. If you check them out now, then you'll see the before. Then in a few weeks, you'll see the after. And you'll be like, hang on a minute, I only just got here. Why is it all changing? This is the part where it's either northern USA or it's around British Columbia, but we're not tucked too much into the mountains. And it's still kind of bright enough, too bright to be up in Alaska. I'm going to go with a little bit of entering the mountains, not quite in the middle. Or maybe we're in the Flathead Reservation. let's go USA this time. Oh no, it's other side of the country entirely. North Branch is a whole thing. It's a whole. I thought it was, and South Branch as well. I thought it was a generic, just North Branch of something. Newfoundland. So well done, PLC. Dr. Michelle's, you're already an expert. You're second place here. Back to one. Priority, subduction, double. Oh, don't encourage him, CA. Yeah, and floods in here as well. We've got some some music in the playlist. Exclamation playlist. I need to try and add some more of CA and LA to the playlist. But right now, you can hear some fantastic plastics. Marigo music, Alana Matty in CA and LA. Oh, got snow this time. We're driving on the right. What is that? Is that a tank? I don't think it's a snowplow. It could be a gritter. It's probably a gritter. Just helping to help make the road a bit more drivable. It's the same road just in winter time. It may be. We have this sign here is kind of exclusive to one country. If you have trouble distinguishing. The yellow line down the middle still here. Maybe it really is. You can get that in Geoguessr. You can just hop a couple of clicks down the road and you get to see a whole, well, 2 years later. Different season entirely. Whichever country you guess though, look at this sign and focus it into your memory. Because you can always guarantee if you see this sign that you're in this country as opposed to any neighboring country you might be wondering about. It's super nice in the snow. It's probably not really good driving in the snow, especially if you're not prepared or ready for it. But if you got some skis or snowboard, I'd love to try some snowboarding. I've only ever been skiing. That was just one trip, long time ago with the school. So time's up. Thank you for getting your guesses in. You can have like 10 seconds. I'm gonna try and do better than my 500 points last time. We don't really see any mountains again. It was the snow, like sometimes the snow can kind of be dictated by altitude. Sometimes it's literally just the time of year. And the Google car was here. Hey Amraz, yeah, welcome. That's the CG command. I'll leave the guesses open for a few seconds for you, Amraz, if you'd like to make a guess. But this is a good sign to see. No names of any roads or anything though. Just this little gritter maybe out here. Okay, closing it up. We've got Sandy in here. Legend Sandy. Home of legend music and very, very friendly cats who don't cause any bother whatsoever. As Jake. He's just in his little Halloween devil's outfit. That's the only reason he's got horns there. Okay, time's up. We just saw Newfoundland looking very much like this. Surely the whole of this is the same season. And maybe we're down here a little bit. And if we're over here this time and I get another 570 points, then well, yeah. Not quite, we're kind of halfway in between this time. It's so tricky. If you can move around a little bit, then you can kind of eventually find where you're at in Canada. My Nan in first place, that's one PLC. Thank you again, CNA, for dropping by. You have a beautiful day and get all your goals achieved. Yes, thank you, and thank you everyone for greeting CA in LA. Please make sure you're following them and come and join us in CA in LA's chat. Yeah, my stream is a lovely chill stream, and theirs is as well. You'll hear their music. You'll see that the films can kind of make you emotional. I mean, Chatguessr can make you emotional as well. Let's not lie. when you when you're positive you've got the location, and you put your guess in, and you see it come up as like 22 points. The shock, the terror that comes over you. Or when you've got first place and you see the streamer zooming in right where you've guessed, and then just going a little bit further along and making a guess right next to it. Gazump, terror, all kind of emotions. Okay, let's fingers crossed we're not in that country anymore. Meant to be a diverse world. It's quite nice. Look at that fancy vase, or a plinth, a vase with the flowers. Isn't it beautiful? Got a map, by the way, if you were curious. I haven't made my own Geoguessr map yet, but I've had a few ideas along the way. One of them is to make a map where you start looking at an in-world map. Everywhere you go, you'd be looking at an actual real-world map, and you've just got to figure your way to compare that to the actual Geoguessr map. But it kind of gives you the answer to where you are, but you've still got to figure out, like, is the compass on this map still pointing north? Because a lot of them don't. Blood's got right country, and it's pretty close as well. It looks like it starts with an SK. Maybe it's an island, maybe it's just a region. Does it feel like an island? It looks pretty attached, pretty solid. Trees and forests all around us. Everyone's in the same kind of region now. No, I'm not muted, am I? Damn it. Sorry, so my mute button is the shift, the caps lock button. Well, the caps lock and control button. Ah, yes, Meek, you got a gift sub from Flood. Be a beautiful human here. Flood on Fire gifted a lot of gift subs to the channel tonight. Amazingly, I think you got one, and well, 10 people got them. A lot of wonderful people. So welcome back. Say thank you to Flood, and say hi with your brand new emote. Just freshly start of last week. Well, start of this week, and it's still only a Thursday, but with brand new high emote. And if you don't have a sub, you can always redeem some channel points, modify the emotes here. I'm a big fan of. You can put a little hat on. I like the little St. Patrick's Day hat. So this is a little, if you can't tell what it is, it looks like a bit of a robot. It's a bit like a little bird as well, but it's a house. I think it was Peru or Bolivia, I believe. It's just a random house in the middle of our streams. Sometimes we'll see them, but let's focus on right here, right now. The short dashes, see right here with the gaps in between. The dash just shorter than the gaps, so short dashes. That means we're Sweden. So out of these group of countries, we can see looks like Scop or Score or something. We see this. It's some kind of region. It kind of could be an island, but probably not. There's no reason north is straight up on these kind of maps. It kind of could be this. I don't know. Does McMill know? Does Subduction Zone know? This name isn't showing up on here, so I should probably go somewhere a little bit further north. But I have looked down there. Let's remember that. The good times. Here it is. It was Scorpedo. Oh, but a thoughtful Umo. Double dots, subduction. It works good on this cat as well. It's like one of Sand Experiment's cats. It's like telling you where to feed it. Feed me fish. Okay, Amraz went for it. That little island down there. It did look a little similar, didn't it? It really did. Flood going for Vajjo. Is my nan in Gothenburg with Devala. Yeah, I'll see a little north. In Karlstad. More, and some Norway guesses. And Norway has like longer strips by the side of the road mostly. Basically all the information I talk about are things I've learned myself from playing, and so anything you learn is just information being passed on. So think of it that way. We're all on the same journey of knowledge. Not to sound too much like a Buddhist retreat or. But yeah, we're all on the same journey of knowledge. But some of us have trod further along the path and can leave trails for everyone to follow. I don't know, that sounds far too eloquent. So check out the sun. Yeah, the north. The sun's pretty far off from the north, pretty low. But we're pretty south of the equator. That should be a guarantee. Oh, thank you, Grantham. Maybe I should clip that. If you do get some any lovely moments of a channel, always feel free to make a clip. You can always delete the clip later on if you realize it's foolish. But yeah, if you do, and add it to the Discord. One sec, googling dirt, Jalian. You make sure you check dirt from Southern Hemisphere. Well, unless the sun is lying, which does happen. It's pretty low. We're getting more of a sunset than we normally do. So yeah, first pick was good, but you were like 50-50. This time you were the other side. It's quite a mixture of trees. I'm not finding it too easy to determine. I guess that's a rock. It could be a bronze statue sitting on top of a rock. Okay, final few seconds. Give yourself 10, 9, 8, 7. You think there's an animal over here? 5. This thing. Maybe it's a bear. Maybe it's sitting there doing some yoga. 4, 3. Southeast again. This is where we're looking. Yeah. Guesses are closed. Let's make mine. Doesn't feel like Australia. We're pretty far south. I'm not too sure about South Africa. Gotta be South America. Can't be Chile. Argentina. The soil's kind of... maybe too far. It's a bit arid, not really... If the sun wasn't lying, I mean if the sun was lying, I could have said it somewhere in Europe. Gonna plonk it and go. Oh, it was chilly. Just after the deserty parts, it kind of switches over and becomes more of this kind of climate. You're close by. Dr. Michelle's. we're up in the north here, but my kind of regular guess, if I think it might be Uruguay, is kind of around Santa Fe, around here, which would have been, it covers a nice range. But here we go, near Concepcion, down in Chile. It had nice, yeah. So this is like one way moving around. We could have gotten up to here. Yeah, we see a lot of the world here. Playing Geoguessr and see how a lot of the beauty. We always get the same day though, pretty much. We only see it during the day when it's kind of sunny, a bit overcast maybe. But we don't see it in full rainstorms. We don't see it at night time. So we're just getting like a little taste of the countries. We've got PLC taking the top spot again. Grantham, double dot in third place. Me up in fourth, Flood down in fifth. It kind of like switches. The this part of Chile looks more like this part of Argentina. This part of Argentina looks more like this part of Chile. In the middle, it's kind of a meeting ground. It's pretty, no. It was pretty hard to say it was going to be Australia, but I can see why. Yes, especially Tasmania is good and kind of out of a box guess. Amraz, are you just guessing islands or just trying out waters? Because that's a good thing. Only trying to guess an island, nice little extra twist to it. Sun's writing, I can't quite read it. Maybe you can. But more importantly, what car we've got here. Scaffolding. I was trying to figure if it was just like a trellis for growing plants or something, but I'm gonna top this mountain. Hey Danny, welcome back. Is this some kind of observatory maybe? What is this? There's so much barbed wire here. It's like a roller coaster. Yeah, too much barbed wire for EU. It's quite a lot, isn't there? Yeah, I'm gonna make my guess in 10 seconds. Cars are helpful, I think. Although not the license plates. But a little bit. When driving on the left, slightly confusing. 4, 3. Come on, Rube Sponge, you can do it. The command was used just before you entered. If you don't see it, try using it again. It was on cooldown for a moment. And make Mill, that little strawberry looks so good next to your name. So yeah, most of my sub emotes are fruit based, or my sub badges. These little pathways, stairs up into the next layer as well. Very ornate, so beautiful. Okay, time's up. I think the language we can see on here is a lovely song. Okay, time's up. My guess is that we don't have yellow license plates. We are driving on the left. We also don't have red license plates. It could be a little bit of Japan. We can't do anything with these this time. Dash lines. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go with an off-the-wall guess. Somewhere in the far east. What do I think? I'm driving. Not a bit of weird Hong Kong. Why would Hong Kong have so many barbed wire things going on here? I almost want to say it's Bhutan, but I can't see anyone guessing not in Bhutan and being that close. I'm gonna go Hong Kong. I don't know why Hong Kong would have barbed wire. They drive from left also kind of have yellow plates as well, I think. I might as well just go Japan, man, if I'm gonna ignore the plates. Oh, it's one of the islands, right? This one. It was right there. Oh, I was nearby, but yeah, it's a not completely a blank spot, but very much A lot of missing files from the Hong Kong cabinet for me. So Starkey, beautiful, welcome. I'm sorry I spent so long on there, but my brain was literally just like fighting itself, saying you should really go Hong Kong. No, really. And I'm like, well, no, they're not. It's not Hong Kong enough. But no, it's Hong Kong. Just try it. Just try Hong Kong. Yeah, the internal struggle. PLC, I got me country. Is that Small Mercy? I could start a country streak. I feel really bad starting a country streak like this way. Yo, secret badge, Plat. Oh, that one. Thank you so much for those bits as well. So if you check out the panel below screen, you can see what bits you unlock. What emotes the bits will unlock. They're not really targets, but they're like little rewards as you go along the way. And the first one for 1,000 is the blank space emote. But you can send out hidden messages. You can space out emotes exactly how you want them to be for precise emote art. You can do you can send them on your phone if you got your phone connected. I think with it might only work for iPhones. You can send people just a blank image on my phone, and I'll be like, what? Exactly. Starkey, Diver's World, and PLC. Yeah, you can also Capagen with them double and fill the screen. It's perfect transparency. Yeah. So just know, however long my streak goes on, it started in a bad way. That's double dot in the second place. Have a lovely round. PLC. Stretching your legs a little bit here. 19.7. Poppy is my land. The Grant, Geoguessr, Fat One, Flood on Fire, Amraz, Where's a Lot. I feel with the amount of time we put in to New Zealand, since we're over here adding to the score table, the lovely PLC here. And the leaderboards. Let's do one more quick round. So, yeah, it didn't work out, did it? Let's start a new one. Now we've memorized all the towns. I'm spending half an hour looking around. It'll be real easy. Go to explore mode. It wasn't enough, Danny. Unfortunately, New Zealand. Maybe we need like 15. It's too small of a country to let you get away with 20 meters. So click on New Zealand, just as simple as that. So this is in order to get a platinum medal now. Oh, we're right on the north coast of Plonk it down here. No problems. It feels like the seaside. It's like kind of car park you'd have right next to a beach. Roundabouts. Everyone's leaving. Yeah, nice camper vans. Come on a trip out here. Enjoy the views. Oh, this is another one. This is a great idea for a map. I don't think this north-south is quite fitting. It kind of looks like a white cat. It's kind of got weird kind of sideways. It's got some eyes here and here. And body's down here, sideways. Don't know how gravity's not affecting it, but it's a cat, so that's fine. Well, also, why is there a screaming face down here? A spike coming out the top of it. Not too sure about that. That is an actual bit of graffiti. That's not. I'm not imagining this face. I'm not just ascribing random images. This is an actual face. A sticker stuck on there that's screaming. And there's a turtle. That's not me, right? You can see this? Close I can get. Maybe it's a fish with a Mohican haircut. Car park. Let's go the other way and get a sign telling us what attraction we're about to enter or exit. Oh, beautiful. Is it this bit maybe? Let's just go. You can see in the distance it just keeps winding. These things are pretty nice. Big fronds. Ah, here we go. Oh, I hate when the signs disappear. It's Tapo Tupotu Bay. Something.
repeating and repeating and repeating its sounds into the emptiness.
Hold my tongue, keep my mouth shut. Don't know why it's a habit I formed. You're the only one I speak to. The only one who can see.
One of the name of islands. M.
And I feel like it's too much. Like you're bound to get annoyed with mental health. Head in the clouds, feet on the ground, and losing myself. You were my anchor, you
Hey, Raina.
beneath myself. And I worry if I'm always too much. How long till you
Raina's just like a crown thing. The Great Barrier Island. There we go. It really was just right in the top corner. I have a car park with a little bit more to go. Still going to be a little bit of estimation work. This roundabout, this is beautiful. We're down here. Right. I mean, again, 20 meters we saw is enough to mess it up last time. Okay, we got it. 9 meters. Oh no, Geo, sorry. I wanna get a platinum medal here. And then get one in Australia, so you think this is the some no, wait. Get the sheep right here. What a day it's been. Look at the sky. Okay, where are we? Otuatu and Nightcaps. What is this other sign here? Stay down here. Entrance to something. Something. 1914 to 1925. I mean, there are chances to, as long as you get a junction you can pinpoint and kind of see the shape of on the map, there are chances to get 5k. You all get to see the pillars though. This helps cement Explorer mode, helps cement some of the pillars. For distinguishing Australia, New Zealand. And these are all New Zealand locations. You see this odd little pole, which might confuse things more than it helps. We've got a raider. We've got hello raiders. Welcome Top Shrekking. You're zooming in. You're looking for a location to raid. Gone to Jordan. You found my name. You found my little checkpoint. You got yourself a 5k. Hey Tilko. Hello Ibraka. Top Shrekking. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Umo. You see on the screen right now a little bit of New Zealand. Then let's find a. Okay, you found the only part of New Zealand without any sheep. I assume there's one over here. Thank you, Double Dot, for giving me a shout out here. How are you doing? How's your stream? Tima. Yema. Is that Polish? Tima Lucy? Welcome indeed. Yeah, hello everybody. My name is Umo and I stream some Geoguessr here, normally Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. But it's late at night, so especially if you're in Europe, it's already Friday. And I'm in the UK, so it's 2 o'clock in the morning. But this is my time. I did recognize a little bit of Poland. Yeah, greetings. Lovely to see you. We play Chatguessr here as well. I've been trying to get some silver medals. So Explorer mode I've been playing since it came out. I've been ticking off all of the gold medals. I did my home country to get the platinum version, 25k. And since there are only 2 in Oceania, I started to try and get some platinum medals and some more badges. It's lovely to see what Geoguessr keeps adding to the whole thing here. But we can leave that and head over to the greater world. Do some Chatguessr. I know it's good to join in. Poland City in Kiribati. We might get some nice Poland here. We've seen some interesting variations. Some confusing locations. PLC is kind of a one to beat right now, going by a form. Let's play a diverse world. Let's see where we get dropped in. Yeah, if you want to hang out for a little bit, Top Shrekking, you're welcome to. If you need to go off and get some food or have a nap or get some sleep, then that's fine too. But yeah, you're all welcome here. Welcome to join in. Thank you, GeoJalien, for throwing me a CT command. That gets you the map, then you can join in. Click on where you think we are. And I try and help people on this stream as well. So if you're not sure of anything, if you're wondering why everyone's guessing Greece or something, and you think it looks like Latvia, then always feel free to ask. And people might just have helpful answers, or they might just be taking random guesses. You never know. But I'll look around. Unless it's NMPZ, you'll get a quick look around. I'll start the timer. we've got some language down here. We've got music from other Twitch streamers as well here. If you like the music, you can hit playlist, exclamation mark playlist. If you want me to zoom in on things, I'll try as well. The kilometers. Driving on the right hand side here. What kind of country has signs like this? I'll throw out a lot of rhetorical questions as well, but yeah, if you do think you know the country, then feel free to guess on the map, and you can paste that guess into chat and it will send it to the bot, which will make it appear up here. Sorry Mitch, yeah, it's the Chatguessr link in the Nightbot command. So for any chat you go into, if you're playing Chatguessr, type CG, but there was a cooldown on the command of a few seconds, so yeah, Turbo just beat you to it. Wow, look at these guesses too, Dr. Michelle. The people outside of the country are still really close. And then Top Shrekin has got the country 4.5k, Double Dot, Subduction Zone, the Grand Fam, PLC, and Geo. I mean, you've got Geo in your name, so maybe that adds a couple thousand points. That's a beautiful guess. There's no, that's not a flag, is there? No. The Voob Banker. Got maybe a Citron. Is that an old Citron down here? Well, I say an old Citron, but really old Citrons are 2 CVs, aren't they? Hey, Crapplebees. What a lovely name. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on board. And Top Shrekin as well. Thank you as well so much. I've got to make sure I'm following you as well. I try and keep track of Geoguessr streamers, but there's been so many new ones. It's hard to keep, especially if you're streaming while I'm asleep. But I've got your follow down for you. Make sure to drop in next time I catch you. Tomo13, thank you as well. I'm actually getting super close. You see the followers I've got. It's almost getting to 1,500. But we're doing a thing where viewers can guess. That's right, Crapplebeers. So the links to all the guesses are going in into the chat here. If you open the map up here. Hey Kimmy, welcome. Yes, this is Chatguessr. You know how to play. If you're putting your flag in, you're an advanced Geoguessr. You can add your flag. But the timer, since we just had a raid, the timer's was already kind of finished. Let's see. So I'll give you a chance to get some guesses in since we're on round 1. But after round 1, we'll be on like 1 minute and 10 seconds. But it's nice to have everybody have an opportunity to play all 5 rounds. Only the elites have the internet. Oh, the rest of are using the. Oh no! Imagine only having the. I imagine there's less to. It doesn't matter if you got a bad connection, if you don't have many websites to visit. Thank you, Hank. Welcome back, Hank. Okay. I'm closing up guesses in about 10 seconds. So now Kim's got 4.837k. Beautiful. Okay, I need to think where we are because I'm not too hard on getting a country right in this part of the world. Let me go and give a follow to Kim. Maybe you stream a bit of Geoguessr too. Let's check you out as well. Better than nothing. I mean, you'll see me down about here, I think. We do have the blue. We've got maybe some without. This building kind of looks like a caravan down here. Got a Vug Banker. The lampposts are pretty fancy, the poles are a bit weird. We don't have Hungary poles. Possibly... I don't think it's Serbia, but nothing weird going on in the sky, is there? I might have to go Croatia, but it doesn't feel quite right. Let's hedge my bets. It's not Hungary, but it might be a bit further north. It could be North Macedonia. Isn't that one I always forget to pick? It was Slovakia. I got as close as I could. Geo. Yeah, I need to do a lot better with these kind of middle area European countries. I rely on bollards a lot, but when we're in the city, you don't see too many. So, Kimmy, second place. PLC in third. Grantham, Subduction. Double Dot, first place was Georgian. Who else was in here? Top Shrekking, 7th Willy Beans in the 8th in Vienna. Kind of circling around the countries. Okay, next rounds. Oh, what happens? Crapplebees. You whispered it to the old map, didn't you? Or did you open this one? Make sure you've got the Umo Poppy bot at the end of the map here. Let's start the timer. Okay, so this one, you'll see a little bit of zooming at these buses. We're driving on the left. Got a split highway. You can't see our car, which just to make it a little harder. And we see a name. Not quite. Maybe that's a taxi somewhere. Sun's not much help to us. Compass is pointing kind of east to west. One more quick look behind. Got similar kind of license plates. They don't look EU. Got about 10 or 15 seconds. So if you'd like to make sure you're not lagging, my stream has been going on like a couple of hours, but if you want to make sure you're up to date, click that link there and you'll release any lag that's been built up. You'll get a nice fresh stream. PLC, Tom, we'll see who knows where we are. If you know where we are, you probably know the country. The location is really difficult, but okay, time's up. We see some trees, but mostly we see a car that's following us. Where do you think we are? We've got like 3 people in the right country. And we've continent-wise, I think most of you are you're happy with the continents. Maybe. Continent-wise, it should be Africa. Yeah, you were just super. Yeah, so Crappleby, you were just super behind. I'm sorry, but yeah, clicking that link or like starting and stopping the stream should fix that. I think this is Kenya. Out of all of them, we can't see a friend of a car, so we can't see the snorkel. You're probably not going to find KS, but find a dual road like this. Hope there's some grass in between here. Find a gas station that's called something. Can't really read it. And click and get 4.9k. I was heading further and further away. So first place was Grantham. Second place was PLC. Normally you just see the snorkel and it's super easy, isn't it? This is why I hide the car. So you have to look a little bit outside of the snorkel for Kenya. And there are, you might not even know that Kenya has a car that follows it around. Because you just see the snorkel and that's it. So if you spotted the Kenya follow car, that's probably the nice safe clue. But Umo was in third. And Uganda was okay for Muram Cow, pretty close by. A lot of Nigeria, which, yeah, you never follow car in Nigeria, that's pretty common, and Ghana has some tape on it, which we couldn't see. Jody Mutiny, because the car was hidden. And they've got Cambodia, or lefts, welcome to Bao, and Seduction Zone. So, yeah, anybody who is new, my name is Umo, and hello properly. If I didn't see you in chat, feel free to say hello. We'll start on timer again. But some of my you saw with round one, sometimes they go on a little longer, even with the timer. But we do other things here as well, such as wildlife impressions. So as a channel point redeem, can require me to do a wildlife impression of whatever animal we happen to see. Which sometimes I get pretty worried. But whatever animal, as long as the animal's alive and we can identify it, then I'll give it a go and do an impression. Sometimes you've got to notice them for me. And yeah, I sometimes get lucky.
Of the universe, piercing our atmosphere in an invasion.
E loves G. Simple as that. So, do we know from this bus stop? Just give us a clue. Right, we've got the area code knowers. You're daydreaming painting your nails, Jody. We got to look at that for last second. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes you can get caught up in things when you hear the little alarm go off like that. So that alarm means the time's up, it's time to come and make your guess. You're not immediately cut off when you hear that alarm. I mean, there's a poll, if you're a poll knower. Is that a one-up? Random. There's a nice map of Australia or something out here. in the sky. This was the language again. Yeah, Flood has got her own game. Sorry, my scroll was off there, but oh, we got a 666 from Double Dots. PLC is up here. So I need to figure my Spanish from my Portuguese. We've got Grupo MB. Yellow lines in the middle. The soil. Look at this. This should lead you towards certain South American country. I can click the right one here. So we should be in Brazil. The back of the sign is the right kind of color for Brazil. Look up the MB date here. I'm not completely convinced that isn't MB, and that's just something else entirely. Well, lots of two-letter codes though, and at this zoom, you can kind of see what's going on here. Okay, the sun. Now the sun's in the south. Looking here. Cancel the Brazil guess. Go Mexico. Still doesn't really fit the coding. I mean, I could ignore the sun because the sun does lie sometimes. That could still look pretty resilient. Let's ignore the sun. Pretend that this is Portuguese. Throw caution to a wind. There you go. Throwing caution to a wind is good sometimes. PLC. The sun can be a bind. If you read the sun wrong, you can get thoroughly misled. If you read it right, you can also get thoroughly misled. FC. In the third place, even a second. Give me in just outside. Very good guess though, Dr. Michelle's. Jody in Guyana. Goiânia. Never it's got to be a state capital there, Goya. Please. Oh my goodness. My Spanish and pronunciation of Portuguese is kind of severely lacking. Subduction zone. Geoguessr. Starts to throw off everything. Colombia, Peru. Suddenly I can't pronounce anything at all. Excellent stuff. Okay, this one. The shape of this kind of vehicle totally fits in. Oh, this is interesting though. Check that out. Combine that with bats. What the hell? Luckily we have other clues. We're not just stuck with this. These are kind of conflicting clues, but this one should win through. Okay, let's keep looking around though. Start the timer. Can be a little distracting at first. Language, this is beautiful. Are we some kind of URL maybe? We don't really need the URL though. Yellow plates. Interesting architecture. Got a 500k. I'll be happy with just 5. But we this one's offering 500k if you can get it. But good luck. Maybe you need to guess 10 times on the same round. Is that on the truck? Yeah, Willie Beans knows what's up. It does have some green stuff in here, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Geoguessr. Okay, time is up. We never got a road number or no real town clues. Okay, time's up. Everyone guessing. Most of you got a right country, a couple of you missing out. Yeah, this stripy one is one country normally. The vertical one is another country. If you ever see a vertical one, it's more likely this takes precedence. This is just some random joker who's put South Korea sticker on the post. The rest of it should fulfill the Japanese stylings. We've got the same one again here on its own. So, given that, where do we go in Japan? I mean, there's anywhere as good as anywhere else, right? Like, unless you can see a big mountain, which we can't. So, a little peeking one out there to the west. Yeah, what if we were down here? And yeah, this is Japan. That's kind of up in the north near Sendai, but not on the North Island of Hokkaido. It's a little easier to distinguish if it's on Hokkaido. But Hank, Grantham, Kim plays. Just being in the middle though is really difficult. Crapplebees, and are you able to whisper? Yeah, Crapplebees. I see the problem here. I see a problem. So your account was only created today. So you need to verify with an email address before you can whisper people on Twitch. So if you make a new account, you just take a moment to get your email and the account details verified. I think it just means that Twitch will send you an email and you then click and sign in with it. But you need to be able to whisper to get the message to the bot. That's what the /W starts on the command with. So yeah, go register, go verify your email address, and then you might have to wait until tomorrow before you can actually start guessing in streams. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's just a thing Twitch does to help stop people getting banned and starting off new accounts straight away to come back and like harassing people. Not that you're doing any of that, but that's just why new accounts have to jump through some hoops. We've got San Quentin and Bathurst up and down this road. As it's just out of focus, slightly blurry. Let's start timer for this last round. This is going to be close. People have had some good scores. I really threw away like 1.5k in my last round in Japan. I was doing well. I don't think I'll get top 5 anymore. This is advertising's doing good. It's drawing me in. Oh, Grantham, you made your last guess. If you win overall, you'll get your name added to the high score league counter. So don't worry about that. But thank you for coming by. I can't read it at all, but I'm curious as to what this is. Kind of a globe, but at the same time, it could be a bowling ball, just shiny bowling ball. I really don't know. Any of the signs, really. The best I can do is read Bathurst, San Quentin. Okay, time's up though. I do know of a Bathurst. I don't know if this is that Bathurst. It doesn't seem to gel quite well. Also San Quentin. I'm not too sure that's next to Bathurst. So I'm going to show where I'm going. Subduction knows this Bathurst. Geo maybe knows the other Bathurst. There's one down here, I believe. I might have to look for it a bit. I think there's one down here. But we're not down here. We're up in Canada, I think. Perhaps Alaska. Going by all of the sand. All we need is Quentin. There's so many of them down here. We just need a Quentin. Fit nicely with the mainly looking maps as well. Let's just take some points. Let's go. There it is. It was a small one. There's Bathurst. Okay. Michelle's not on fire, but subduction zone just right on top of it. Okay, you can't beat a 5k. And we appreciate 5ks here. We give them a shout out in our own special way. So one of my emotes, even before we were playing a lot of Chatguessr, I used to run around trying to get as many 5ks as I could. So one of my emotes had to be a 5k. We really appreciate them. And when they come up, it's used to be a bit harder to get them though, because it would just be one person at a time playing the game. But now we can have 20 people playing. So you only need one of them to get a 5k, and suddenly. Let's move on. Got the scores up here. We saw Subduction, Michael, Flood, double, Grant down to America, Henry as well, Legend PLC, tomorrow. Let's see the end results. Oh, PLC, ice. It cost me so much. Round 4. I had my chance there. PLC takes it first place again. More Poppy second. Right, well, that's 20k. That's pretty nice. Anytime you do a round of Geoguessr, 20k for me is, I'm quite happy. PLC, insane leaderboard dominance from PLC. Keeps going. I was trying, you saw me there. I tried to do my bit. You're welcome to come and join us, though, and try and give a good match. I do not have narcolepsy, Willy Beans. No, don't worry. I'm not asleep. I'm just keeping my brain active. This is kind of my daytime. It's not really. It's not like I'm awake and then staying up all night. This is like my time zone. My time shift is now. But I do appreciate it, and yeah, I thank you again. There was a slight occasion yesterday, and I know some of you, if you didn't know, was I coming back? But I appreciate that, Willie, and thank you for your care. I was riding around without a helmet, with great big rocks and bits of wood hanging out by the side of a tree. Maybe some kind of mammal. It's got a duck foot, and it's like a furry otter. I'm not sure what that is. Cornstarch, welcome. Yes, you know how to join us. Yeah, so yeah, once again, thank you for that lovely raid, and anyone who's coming to stick with us, play some Geoguessr. That was one round. We're going to start round 2 now. So if you want to join in and get rounds, all 5 guesses, give yourself the best shot. Feel free, and if you, like I say, if you want to look around, zoom in on things, let me know. Or if you want to ask, why are you guessing over here? There's a lot of things to worry about. Now you know Canada, yeah, Jillian. I thought I knew where the Australian one was, but apparently I don't. Is more out here? There's some like delivery bikes, you can see some scooters. The road looks to be like section. Maybe prefabricated. The trees are just having a whale of a time. Trees don't care. Yeah, everybody, if you're joining in, this is your last chance. I'm about to close the guesses up here. PLC has been playing a long time. Is pretty, I don't know, luck isn't a word for it. A pretty learned is a good word. A pretty learned Chatguessr. Some say learned, some say learned. Language above door. Well, there's a sleigh being pulled by some reindeer, if that helps. It's so weird having the car when you're kind of looking down. You could be missing all kind of animals for doing wildlife redemptions. So, gonna make my guess really quickly though. South America. Is it Brazil? Got a tuk-tuk though. A tuk-tuk. Actually, let's not South America. Let's run across. Well, that's just where I happened to be zoomed in before. Let's go Philippines. Which island? So I'll explain the Philippines guess. The tuk-tuk over here. They should be driving on the right. Basically anywhere this is should be driving on the right. Not Philippines. Wait. Where am I going? There's Colombia. Why is Colombia looking so much like Philippines today? They're still driving on the right, but really. Wow. The road like the concrete slabs and things, the prefab stuff, that comes up in the Philippines. Maybe the houses were a little too different design. No, it's still pretty Christian, Catholic, whatever denomination it is. But still fit as well with both countries. I don't know what was wrong with that. Yeah, Willy Beans. The tuk-tuk really like drew me over there. No, Jody, you're not crazy at all. And Willie is all. Oh no, is this one of those football things again? I'm sure the other day we definitely saw football. Check out this town. So what are we looking at? Tunnels, bridges, a port, city by the sea. We have some street names, or some town names. Let's start off here. Yeah, I was coming back to this because I figured we're going to sit here for a while while we try and decipher it. You think that last one was just a minivan, double dot last time? And this one's got 3 digits for round distance. Are these roads, both of them, or is one of them something else? This whole sign would be super useful too. So we're gonna keep the timer going a little bit longer. People trying to figure out the sign maybe a little bit. Got this road winding underneath us. Big observatory kind of thing. We've got some goalposts. Very important. The white houses. And more are scattered up. Guess it's still coming a little bit, so I'll give you a few more seconds. I'm going to start making my my final approach. There's a tunnel over here, leading kind of under the city. More stuff going out here. I'm not sure exactly what this is. We've got maybe an A7. And Herbie or Herge is 9 away. Okay, everyone, I'm going to move in, make my guess as well. There's one more time to sign. Make sure you're refreshing with the link here. Make sure you get the latest lag-free, delay-free time. I think this might be Turkey, is what I'm saying here. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. It could be, actually this could be Portugal. Now I'm thinking this says Almeria. Which is actually in Spain. So let's forget that one as well. There's the A7, that would fit nicely. And whatever this is. Well, it's 151 miles to the east of us. That's not very nice, is it? How are you supposed to judge the distance? I guess we just keep going until we go into a tunnel. It's not a very big tunnel because you can see right through it, but okay, I've given myself enough time to mess around. Montreal. Nerja, that's 100% Nerja. So we're not quite at Nerja, but we're just about to enter this tunnel. We don't have a road going underneath us, so... Oh, we do. See, this 122 meters away. I'm sorry, when I sniffed the 5K, sometimes I'll take a few extra seconds. I was the wrong side of, yeah, they were all in that direction. I got backwards. Wrong side of Nerja. It's totally clear looking at this way. Okay, nice work. PLC, Silver, Double, Hank, Legend, and Jody. I was already set to go to Turkey, because it kind of looked a bit like Ankara on the sign as well. But this one... Ah. Caramanelli? Start the timer. It is one of those those interesting ones. These polls are pretty unique, I think. Who knows where this is? Anyone? What country? You can hopefully get some clues from this. A little bit weird. Got this odd little fallen over bollard as well. Nope. Yes, it's quite understandable. PLC knows though. And Dujana. Okay, we've got some bonus time. Give you an extra 15 seconds, so if you really don't know, pop a plonk in. The only real kind of small town, it looks like. Cara Manelli. This kind of sounds like Lisa Manelli. Maybe a cousin of Lisa. Right, I'm gonna make my guess. I'm gonna start zooming in. Remember the bollard that looks like Australia. This one. It really does look like Australia. But we're not in Australia. We see the Northern Hemisphere version of this bollard. Yeah, we should be in Turkey. That's the way it looks up for me. So Turkey, these poles, you might say, hang on, isn't this like Andorra? And I'd be down for that. I'd say these could be some Andorra type poles, but no. This is Cara Manelli, Turkey. Have a look on the map, zoom in, click Turkey, boom. Double dot. I'll see, I was near the middle, but I wouldn't have been looking up here anytime soon. Great work. Almost getting a road. Yeah, dolphin whales right next to me here too. Welcome back. One starts Dujana. Some others scattered around Europe. And there's one in New Zealand. Maybe you saw the bollards from that. I don't know whether they're just like imported from Australia. Or Australia made too many bollards and then tried to sell them off cheaply. Quite nice, look at this fence. This is a secret spy. Like a cubbyhole exchanger for information. Bit of a junction box. More of these little bollards. One has been knocked over unceremoniously. Not very nice, is it? Oh, yeah. Go. You can do it. You can do it, Sandy. Got a roll of socks in your hand, ready to go. having this huge, great big tree just in your back garden. Awesome tree. Well, I don't know where we are, but somebody's playing bingo right now, getting lots of nice points for their cards. It kind of looks slightly south. I don't have much to add really. I can't. Like the shade of the house, a pastel-y yellow orange, but we've got the palm tree, tropical vegetation, big bush over here. Right, I'm gonna make some plonks in. Hank got closer by 1,000, but the PLC going for a streak again, getting that back up to speed. Double dot in there for streak 2. Then a bit of a jump after Silver Banshee. So what? It's Fancy Garden. I can't do anything with this. The pole, the pillar, and the generic. Ooh, Italy. Wow. Hey now, no wonder people weren't finding it. Where you, Hank? Oh, Switzerland. Switzerland for Hank. Up in the north. PLC, Italy, Corsica. Not Corsica, Sardinia. That's Corsica, France. Oh, look at this. So Hank, PLC, Umo, Dole, Silver, Nikki. Legend jumps in there. Huge score. Dolphin, 15, no. 18. Fire. And Marduk is here. Welcome back. Jolly Mutiny. Megalodon. Let's go to the next round. You did it, Legend. That's not percentage-wise. That's a huge margin. We have somewhere new. We have somewhere with a view. We have somewhere with writing on that I can't read. But if it was legible, I probably still couldn't read it. That's just the language. Yeah, it definitely didn't seem Italian going by that. The Lake of Como. Yeah, Marduk, how you doing? And everyone else as well. If you been having a nice winning Wednesday. What is this? It's Weeb, B-I-B-V-E-V, B-I-B-E-V-E-J. Vivej. So check out Vivej on your maps. I can't tell what mecha cards they are, but we do have a flag. If you are all interested in getting a country right. Well, what do you know? Flag is helping. This is more of a street name than a town name, I think. You should know your flags. If you play any battle royale, it will come up quite frequently. And I wouldn't call myself a battle royale player. Oh, it's V. Vey. Yeah, V. Vey. Vey. Thank you, Marduk. Okay. Got a dead end street down here as well. Time is up. I'm closing up the guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a lovely Danish flag outside a Danish house. There's another flag down here too, but the flag is the Danish flag. Well, look at this. Really? I'm 100% on that. This is more Denmark flag. Oh wait. It's Vey. Doesn't need to be any particular location, just needs to be the name of the street. This one, this part, maybe this part. People are getting really close. Maybe I'll just pop it in Copenhagen. Just slip of a tongue. No, I was closer. Yucko, Marduk, Mickey Robbie, One Starts, and Rookadoop. Here I am. The old 4669. So Silver Banshee. ELC is my nan Umo. Jody. Kind of surrounding it a little bit. One Starch. Rookadoop. Right, let's get scrolling on. So Jakob, you get your name at top school. You're never going to maintain 11th place. It's pesky, isn't it? Suddenly you get noticed in the top 10, and then people think, now I need to beat Jody. Get a little mini target. But let's do Echo Lab. I'm tempted to flick back and forth to New Zealand since we made some progress last time. I think we'll at least see where New Zealand is, where it gives us. Since we pop over here. So we play. I also play a bit of Rocket League, but I have not played that for a little bit. Give that a go. Jakob, your initial journey, isn't it, onto the escort? No, there you are. No, Jakob, sorry. That was a different Jakob. This is Yakolab. Yakolab, here we go. Should I start off? Let's see, this is round 3 now. No, thank you, Legend. Thank you, Sandy, for coming by. Being an awesome supporter, awesome kind of encouragement. You have a lovely night. Let's see what direction we should go in here. That was not. Didn't I click view summary? Sorry, PLC. Sorry, Yakov. I don't know what happened there. Double, thank you for keeping track. Let's show you the actual. Ta-da. A full summary. Jody, you still got 10th place. Don't worry. Things are things are still in order. Legend, you got 9th place, top 9. Well done there. Megalodon, Cornstarch, Hank, Double, Silver. I saw Jody in 10th and I thought that seemed right. Silver Banshee, only with 4 guesses, and Double as well. And Umo Poppies and Black in 2nd, but PLC, I apologize for the bakery there. That's okay. PLC gets another win. Who's got Malek enjoying something? How do we fix this here? Okay, Jakob. Got a fake win. You're still there but with a fake win. And PLC meanwhile goes up to 39. So if you get a real one, you can convert that fake one into a real win. But yeah, you will remain there for now.
Have you noticed all the ways I help you survive? Have you noticed all the ways it feels good to cry? If you open up your eyes, you might be surprised. If you open up your heart and you change your life in the summertime.
Like 400 sheep. That's not even a exaggeration. There's so many sheep. Okay, maybe there's like. Let's count them, shall we? This will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 10, 11. I think 400 is a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 200. There's at least 300 sheep here. It's not going to work. I'm not going to fall asleep. Thank you for that follow, Rob Job 37. I think now that we've set ourselves a task, we should see it to completion here. Let's start off with all of the sheep. Visible in this section. This is all the sheep. We're gonna count them all here. I'm gonna keep a counter up. Don't worry. I'll go quickly. I get the calculator on screen. Don't worry. I've got this. A window capture, add source, new source, calculator. As long as we don't lose count, that's the hardest part. So if we got the calculator doing the count for us. Okay, let's update the title here. Yeah, we can do a prediction double dot if you'd like to. We'll just take a quick change here. Did I give a precise number or did I just say 400? Let's see. Jody thinks there's 204. Let's keep track of the predictions. For 69, 420. The dolphin whale is going for 269. Okay, whoever gets closest. You can go over if you want to, but whoever gets closest. And then win some a VIP badge for the channel. I was gonna just manually add it with text, but maybe I need to do this in a spreadsheet. Properly keep track of everybody. Go to sheet 2. Go to a new sheet. Deep sheets. Okay, we're gonna count them together, Hank. We're gonna add them up with the calculator, and I'm gonna point a mouse at each one in turn. Jody's going for, I said 400. So Umo 400. Hank 89. Dolphin whale. Going for 269. Subduction. You do like a prediction whether it's like over like 280 or under 280 double. Double's going for 5k. Subduction, you're going for 134. No, Jody thinks it's 204 really. Okay. Jody, going for 204. You're checking out Farmer Bill now. Bjorkman's gone for flat 200. Dabrowski's gone for 187. Got nice hedging up in the middle here. 187. Did I miss anyone else's guess? Yeah, Jody, you corrected it. 169.89. Okay, everyone, and me, I said 400. Fat Pancakes, welcome. You're going for 175. Good morning. Fat Pancakes are 175. Okay, double dots. I'll throw a 5k in there as well, just in case we discover some more. Okay, let's start counting. We've got the numbers ready. Is that large enough for you to read? Maybe I can. It doesn't do good for highlighting. There we go. So they're mostly mixed up there. Let's got all of his sheep. We'll remember this corner. We'll come back to this corner later on. We'll start off with maybe we can do this to help line them up as well. My super sheep counting plan. We'll do it in sections. Start with all of these sheep. You wagered 5k, Jody. Okay, this is serious business. We're gonna count some sheep now. There's we'll make sure there's nothing left over. Move like this. I'll zoom in a bit. Calculator's not covering any of them. Okay, let's begin. Map will get in the way. So as 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. We haven't done that one yet, have we? Don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I say. All of these are done. All of these sheep are done now. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, we good? You can't see my mouse. What's happening? You should be able to see my mouse. Okay, I gotta move the calculator to a different window now. If calculator's in focus, you don't see my mouse, do you? Okay, what if we just count ourselves? I won't use a calculator. I'll just point the mouse so you can see which one I'm talking to. I don't know why it's got to be so complicated. It's just counting a few sheep. Okay, someone else needs a calculator. Keep a tally. We can check the VOD as well to make sure nothing has gone awry. I'm gonna move the I will keep this here. Cover up. That half. We gotta take it in turns, Bjorkmans. Keeping each other awake. Okay, let's start in the middle then. So us. This one here. Okay, so this one's in the middle. This is where we start the count here. Keep track with me. I'm gonna try and move all of these at the bottom around here, and then these at the top will be last. Okay, up to here. Got this one. You can't see the last one. Okay, so this one at the top. This line here. This is the edge of the first half. Maybe I should start at the top then and do these last. Okay, let's do these first and get them out of the way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's draw a line like this to the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. 4, 5. That's 40. 4, 5. That's 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 65. Are we up to 65? Oh, did I just move? Get back. We were up to 65, weren't we? I do it. Bah, bah. That would have had us at 63. I no way I'm falling asleep doing this. We did all of these, right? No, we did these ones. Damn it! Let's start. We had it. We had this bit covered though. This bit was 10, then 15. This was another 25 from here. Like that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This corner is 15. This is 5. This was 10. So that's 30. We can cover up this corner, have 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's 70. You could use screenshot. That would be a good one, Double. What if I just screenshot it? That's a good plan. That's a good plan. That's a better plan, Double. big brain ideas here. Okay, let's screenshot. We still need to do it in segments though. Let's do it in segments like this. I'll turn off the pre logo. This is the edge of a sheep. I'll start off with one here. So after the O, second O in 5,000. That's where the first one, first half gets cut off. Sheep counting. NZ part 1. We should be like under here. Now we're like under the S. Okay, I'm going to compare and contrast the images. I'll show you what we're doing here. New window capture. Okay, this is the first one, or this is the second one. We can zoom in, we can do all kinds of things here. How do I get my scroll bar to work? There we go. we can count them like this using the using pen, and we'll know which ones we've counted off here. Six, 7, 8. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. That's 50. 51. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's one there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. we are kind of doing it like that double, aren't we? Like a proper farmer. That was 20, right? We just added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20 more, so that's 70. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are ones up the back here. They look like sheep as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. New color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, this one's 16. Oh, we could zoom some more if we're really not sure. Let's call this 15. Oh, we need to I think that's just one. That's just lying down. We're up to 15 though, right? This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we've got 16. And at this line here. Okay, 16 now. Right, to open one more. No, we'll get there. Don't worry. We'll find how many sheep we've got. We won't fall asleep on the way. Thank you. Welcome, Sortable. We're trying to sort some sheep right now. Welcome to the channel. We're playing some Chatguessr, but we kind of a side mission is counting sheep in this field, New Zealand. Let me just we've got this over here. I just want to make sure we don't miscount the sheep. Got the cutoff for the other half here over this part is the cutoff. Okay, so we'll call this one sheep. This is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and then the rest are on the other picture. That's 33. 133 so far. We're halfway there. Okay, now this is a sheep. This is the edge of a sheep that we were looking at. Oh, hang on, you can't see the, let me move it. Used to get made a little differently. This one is, there we go. This is the edge of a sheep we're looking at. Many sheep. We've counted this one. That one's been counted. And everything else up here, that one was counted too. So let's keep that 133 in mind. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, I'll zoom in a little bit here. I have to zoom in. The scroll bars don't really appear straight away. I kind of need to click. trying the middle mouse button to get. Where's your scroll bar? Okay, well, it's a new 50 starting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, with alarms as well. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It might be 2 here. I think it's just spent, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, I didn't click on the 39 this time. 39, 40. 39 again. 41, 2, 3, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So we came in with 137, moved up to 150, moved up to 200, I think. Keeping track of it all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 208. That was 50, that was the rest of the 50. Wow. That was it, that's all the sheep counted. There may be occasional one sheep too many, one sheep too few, but that should balance out. One total sheep. Who was closest? Let's go back to the sheet. Who gets the extra bonus? We're all still awake, right? We're all still awake. Let's go. Let's hide the sheep. Calculator can go. Maybe I'll just keep the calculator here in case I ever need it again. I can always add it back. Jody, you was clearly the closest. Yorman was close too. Broski, Pancakes, Dolphin, you were closest, and you know, closer to that going over as well. Not that was a really thing. I was way off. Overestimating the sheep, but you were just 4 away, Jody. Just given some margin of error. That's almost spot on. Congratulations. The lambs count as well, Jody, for sure. So, congratulations, you get, I don't know about your channel points, but you earn a VIP slot, so you get all the pink badges to go for your name today. So yeah, feel free to use a Kappa gem. There were 208 sheep. Use a cap command as much as you want to. Put your emotes in there and throw them across the screen. 208. I'll just copy and paste. 208 sheep. How do Google Sheets work? Clearly I need to copy the whole cell, not just the contents.
To die by your side, it's such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side when the pleasure and privilege is mine.
But never mind. Let's just make it all inverted here. Why is this cell going to be different? There we go, perfect. Well done, Jody. Enjoy all of those. Beautiful. Beautiful Capuchin explosions. Yeah, what are we doing now? Should we go back to Chatguessr? We were looking for some sheep, but we were really looking for a 5k destination. Oh, we got a dog. Woof, 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 woof. He's just chasing the Google car along, see if he carries on all day. Oh, it's like, stay away from our sheep. Apparently we're not allowed to count the sheep. Dog is not happy with us. It's absolutely a slight derailment, but potato farming. Yeah, never mind the sheep farms. Just go a quick way to plant 1,000 potatoes. Okay, we've got Winton and cow. Didn't I see Winston a lot? No, as Winton. Was that Winton? It was Winton. Here you go. Now I'm an expert. There's Otatow. The Buick. 14 kilometers this way. Taking me down this direction. What road is this? Buick? It goes to Otatow in both directions. Buick and Allison. You couldn't find a sheep remote? A potato's close enough. It's near Wanganani. We found the towns down here. Need to find the roads. I guess we head towards Winton. So this is Buick, this is Allison. Winton is to the west. It's like a four-way split, but it goes off in a weird direction. That'll be this one, right? No, this is in the middle of a city. Here we go. Which one are we coming down? coming down this one. Allison. Came down like, was it this one we came down? We'll see the dog if it was the right one. I don't think it was. Go back to the start because we know west. We know we're connected to a road with that junction. The west, when the road starts changing, we get a turn off. Can't read. Maybe that doesn't count as a road, but that one probably does. So we've got Mayfield Road. Closer to Older Tower. Which road does it say in the developer? Mayfield. That was Mayfield. That was a turn off. That was a turn off. We turned down there a little bit. We came back up here. I think I can get to Gladfield turning around at the start. Not going to be easy to 5k this. We're going for Platinums. Welcome, Enigma. Yeah. We're going to give it a go. There's one little house to the north. It's this thing over here. Maybe. No, I'm not too keen on this veering off to the north right here. That's not the way we want it. Maybe I was at the other end of Mayfield Road now. It goes north and then south a little bit. It's all purple behind me. Doesn't fit. We are on this road though. It goes a little bit slightly north and south. We saw before 20 meters was not good. 20 meters got you 499. Not sure that really fits. Give us a nice junction, please. Planet? What is this? Burn it. Burn it. No burning, please. Okay, so that is burn it. That's the direction there. Has to be up here. Fingers crossed. No house here. Oh, this is to the south of us, right? Not what we want. Let's get the side of a road correct. Just that much. Too much. Just can't do it. Enough to locate it with. Okay, let's go back. Chatguessr time. Let's forget the platinums. We don't need platinums. We don't need platinums. We'll get 5Ks. So yeah, sometimes they're still a little off as well. But New Zealand's a small country, so there's less leeway. Okay, let's do a balanced world because we all need to appreciate how easy the world can be. Everybody knows. Everybody will look after us. So we'll do a balanced world, which is any location in official Street View, but just may look a bit different from where you think it is. That's all. We had 208, Malik. It was Jody was almost spot on with 204. We had a few people close by. But the winner of Candy Sheep and the newest VIP of the channel, Jody Mutiny. Next time we can just ask Jody. We don't need to count. Yeah, have a little look around, put a minute on the clock. You want to play this Chatguessr here? Sun, got the sun. Just high in the sky. Into the north. And not to get too picky with the quality of a road here, but it's a little bit worse for wear. There is a lot of this kind of waiting to be put into the potholes, maybe. There's lots of bits of gravel. Maybe they just let people come along and make their own pothole fillers. Okay, time is up. Let's change the title back. I know where this is a start we can only improve on, Enigma. The big hills, the big green hills over here. Okay, what is it going to be? I'm going to make my guess soon. Anyone else is out there? Feel free to join us. UCG. People are confused. I mean, the sun seems to be above us-ish, but to the north, slightly. Maybe a bit central. There's things drifting down out of the sun. Reminded me of the actual close-up solar flares you see from the space imagery from the sun. Super intense electromagnetic expulsions. Who will be driving down this road? 2 cars at a time. I kind of want to say somewhere in Africa. Is it really equatorial? And there was that time that red car was following us in Nigeria. Well, that's a different kind of car. Let's go Kenya. Sri Lanka. What is this? We were in a national park, but the World's End Road. That is a new one. Well done, Nikki. For getting 4,000 kilometers away. But that red car one might save us at some point later on. Or in the future. Is that a cat hiding behind the speed bump? Or is that a pothole? It looks like a big pothole. Like, watch out. Do not go over the speed bump, because that will be the last bump you see for a while. Not quite. We have the Jesus and the Mary hearts. Okay, is this a tuk-tuk? Tuk-tuk? Did we learn anything last time? I'm not convinced. Hey, welcome Astro. Yes, we're doing some Chatguessr. You're welcome to come and join us. We're playing a balanced world. There is some writing on the wall, which I'm not sure what it means though. Looks like it says Basura. Looks pretty southern. it doesn't quite like seem as clear as I'd like it to be. Maybe this one will do. Oh, we've got a lot of right country, almost a right town. Alex House out there in front row. Hey Vulka. Welcome, Vluka18. Thank you so much for that follow. I took a couple of stabs at your name first, but let me know if Vluka is right or needs a bit of adjustment. My name is Umo, and you can just call me Umo as well. Don't don't have to worry about my name. We're just doing a little Chatguessr here, and I'm about to close up guesses for this round, but you're welcome to join us in the next one. !CG, and you get a link to my map, and from there you click on the map. Is that an animal? It doesn't look like a cat so much. Okay. I know I got it wrong before, but this time... Maybe it's just two people carrying a carpet. Maybe it is two people carrying a carpet for dog walk along, but I think it's Philippines mini taxi thing. Go with Philippines this time. Got a good feeling about it. I mean, that's right. It's far away, but it's right. Alex House. Lots of different directions to get there, but all roads lead to Philippines. PLC, Nicky Robbie. Double dot. Making one end of the viewer. Enigma go on the other side. Bit of timer on here. Ah, we got Rastplatz, Herzogburg. We're gonna check out the location, Enigma. Yeah, so you can capture all of the links to the rounds in the for tabulated note where we end. I spy a sneaky chalet and some cornballs. This is all very impressive. I guess you all found a town. Is this for parking? The exits? Oh, rest place. I can do languages. The rest stop. Yes. Rest place. Perfect. And this is the location. So let's just pop in. Run a quick 5K. PLC's doing all that. Herzog like Werner Herzog, right? Maybe up near this part of the world. Super Logic, you just found it. It's sortable. If you'd like to join us, make sure you just paste. You don't need to cut off part of a link there. Just hit Control V. And your link will get sent up here. Just try and send the guess in again, but just hit Control V. Also, I presume we're on like a major. I'm not just looking for a random town. I'm looking for one that's on a major route. I see it. So I'll just zoom out. I'm feeling a low cam though. Oh no. Wasn't low cam. Just Austria. No, what do you think? Difficult to get close to the map. PLC always finds a way. Double dot, second place. Stars in third again. I'm always here. Don't worry. Not going far away. Oh, look at this. What is this? Is this like a fork for turning my land? Dig in, aerate for short, aerate the fork. Just throw the sheep up. We found all the sheep. The sheep won't put me to sleep. It's all good. Well, what's going on? The car's overheating. Putting some water in the radiator. That old trick again. Yeah, I'll probably going back to the last round there. Oh, Melik was just giving us a quick refresher of the Herzog. Yeah, the sun is over this way, it should be. It's looking kind of balanced. Not sure I can give you a proper sun breakdown. There's no EU plate on there though. This is maybe it's one of those. You can use your backup failsafe country maybe. Also, that's good Astro, good knowledge. So it comes from Duke, which definitely lots of Dukes. And Archdukes as well. Was Franz Ferdinand from Austria? Or was he from Hungary? He was a big Duke. Hello, Melee Andres. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. We're taking a quick look in for another beautiful 5K. How are you doing, Meliandris? I know you're always having a good time there. And thank you again for bringing over the raid. Really is lovely. Yes, welcome again. And thank you for that sub again last week. For a third month. You have the beautiful orange for your sub badge now. And of course, the all the welcome emotes, so what better way to say hi than with a nice Geoguessr fan building. Flash of Steel, welcome, thank you. Come and join us, that's right, we're just, there's a lot of houses. Bit of a housing boom going on. Hello. It'll clear up soon, don't worry. The prices will stabilize. We have this lovely little location which we can move around on. So if you want to join us, you know how to get the map up. This is just rock. It's not really a city. We got this poor unfortunate soul with overheated car maybe. Put us some water in the radiator. And beyond it, more hills. Isn't that lovely? They're pulling double duty Flash of Steel. The max of cap, there's not really a max, Nikki, but at some point they'll kind of overlap each other, I think. You can have, like, sometimes it will explode out from the middle, sometimes it'll kind of wave up, wash up from one side of the screen. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen a Google car stop to help someone was in Mongolia. And even then, they got out of a Google car and started taking photographs of what was going on. I don't know. They were sitting in the Google car already taking photographs, but decided to get out to document it. So we'll see whatever you think this is. Maybe we're some kind of border between two regions, two states, or whatever. Counties. But only a couple of you got a country. Enigma's Endog are nearby too. I'm going to close up the guesses and move on to the next round after 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I lied. I'm not going to close up guesses. I'm just going to plonk it in Turkey. Kind of down here. Try and get a 4.7. Probably too much in the map as well. I'm not sure. I think my nan's probably still got it. So, it's from Romania. Not right. I was in a good spot though. This is where I wanted to go. The mechanics of a plonk, I'm getting better at. Endog was down near Ispia. So this was just a little bit of 22D in Romania. Wow, that's a nice hidden bit. No poles nearby to give it away. Straight up Romania. Croatia for Enigma. A couple of Russian guesses. PLC. Melek. Double dot and a third one over here. Near the Oxshot. It was kind of green in the distance, but it was an unusual bit of Romania for me. Oh, this is nice. Straight away, get some identifying features. Some snowy mountains. I'll give you a northern compass look here. Off to the northeast, pretty much. Bit of a junction up here. I'm not sure how green this is. What it means by being this green and mountainous. I'm reading this right though. Oh. Okay, let's give another 20 seconds. Big old roll of gaffer tape over here. Alright, 10 seconds. Everyone's getting a good score here. Meliandra, so that's okay. I'm having to peer a little closer because to make sure my eyes aren't deceiving me. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a final round here. I'm looking for the greenest part of Israel I've ever seen. How big are the mountains around here, though? Are they really snowy mountains? Wait, it does say Mountain National Park, right? So the northeast. Even more up here. Kfar Bloom. Kfar Bloom. Melek Tendog. The mountains called us down here. Hit Bear, Nikki and me. Nice work, well, Melek and Tendog stretching that. PLC losing a bit ground here. But not too much. Still the Enigma, because we're all still in close-knit company here. 47-47. You got Jeju Islands, no worry Flash. Oh, I got a nice palindromic 15151. So we'll run in another. Jody wins with 4. Congratulations, Jody. VIP status. You're taking off now. I was second with my 15151. Melek almost a palindrome as well. And PLC, it's my now. Nicky Robbie, Astro. Yeah, Jody, you've totally done it in style. Let's head to a notepad, because you know we like to keep track. That Romania one is, yeah, truly inspired. We have a quick update to make here. I guess this goes, well, make sure we know this is a fake win. Jody Mutiny, you get a bracket. You get a 4-round victory. That's superb, isn't it? So you're here as well. What a night it's been. Counter of sheep. Winner of rounds. Or 4 rounds. The winner of games. Now that was a balanced world too. That was a really good score for a balanced world. Let's try another one. Yeah, I was feeling quite good finding out Little Mountain Park, but still, it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go back to the chat guessing. Here we go. Thank you, PLC. Is this? I'm gonna look around a little bit. Some bollards, some double bollards here. This big old pile of gravel, it's got to mean something. The road looks pretty clear, it's pretty nice. Not many potholes. An estimated 20% Tagalog vocabulary from the Philippines. Spanish origin. Yeah, I think it was like Spain and then like the USA had their time colonizing. Oh yeah, going back to that Basura. But yeah, a lot of the yeah, I guess they get like transferred over and adapted. On the vocabulary. Okay, it's good when no one has the right country, because no one can cheat, or no one can use their estimation skills. It's not really cheating. This is big. It's like I've seen snow piled up like this in car parks, and like in Minnesota, when it snows over the winter, stays stacked up and never melts. Give ourselves 20 seconds. Hey, Caratina, welcome. We're still going today. You join us in a balanced world on round 1, so you're welcome to jump on the pile here. Slide down into the scoreboard with your guesses. Well, you did miss a little something earlier on. We had a sheep counting contest, or a sheep estimating contest. We counted a lot of sheep. Yeah, I'll give you a quick look around. This is the edge of a road. These are some bollards. And the sun is not here because it's all overcast. I'm happy to support fellow Team Orange member Caratina here. Welcome to the channel. Let's go, Team Orange. Okay, I'm a bit lost by this. Mostly the bollards. I guess of a clue, but I don't remember too well. So I'm gonna go somewhere in Europe. No one's got the right country. Nobody's guessed Russia. Nobody's guessed. Someone must have guessed. Someone must have been guessing Sweden, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go Europe. Maybe it's Slovakia. Maybe it's Russia. Nobody guessed Russia though. But it would. The roads are really good. That would be maybe down there. What's Russia? Be down in this bit of Russia. I'm gonna stick with wherever I plugged it, which is that might work. The Hungary. Oh, Kursk. Kursk it was. Yeah, we all didn't want to venture. Enigma was the closest. Jody in second, the Moldova. Third place, got Estonia. And me in fourth place, all the way in Hungary. You'll see in Malek too. Ten Dog, Astro, Double, Cove, and Flash of Steel, and Caratina. That's great. This is a balanced world, remember. It's the unusual guesses of the ones that are more than 3,000. There's a flag on here, I think. Maybe. Most people not getting the country is also pretty normal for a balanced world. Wow, is this a snake? Is that a snake egg? A yellow band around the top. This is all. Only is a little less blurry. Santo, maybe. Why is Bollard so far out from a road? Okay, that's 15 seconds. Let's make a guess. It's kind of nice out here. The sun to the north of us, as are these quite large mountains. We're in somewhat of a plain, maybe a bowl. Are these remnants of a bollard that got hit? Or just some stones? Who knows? All this... Surely this is the clue. No? A couple of people get in the country. No worry, noob. Nice to see another proper Maryland flag person in here. Yeah, it's from Marylanders. So you know noob from TA and LA are from Maryland. They have the source of this emote. If you want to rep your Maryland in every channel, click on that emote and click follow, and follow CA and LA, and go and check out their films and their music and their Twitch streams. They stream on, basically they kindly stream on the days that I don't, though I get to join their streams as well. Yeah, but really you'll hear their music on this playlist. I've got one song on here later on, I think. But yeah, check out, if you go to that channel, you follow them, come back like this kind of time tomorrow, we'll be live doing music on the, we'll be on the front page of Twitch for a bit as well. This is always a bit of fun. You get some weirdos in chat, but just don't be one of the weirdos in chat. That's all we ask. So this, I think, is the Peru, but where? No, it's just actual Argentina. That was the bait. That was the bait. This is a balanced world. It likes to pretend it's in another country. Go on. Okay, Double Dot was closest. Caratina, you were least fooled. Yeah, Jody knows that fan club emote comes from like, hey, yeah, all the people who turn up and really, you know, wish them well, but secretly scroll out their photographs. Oh yeah, Enigmas. It's like, well, if from what you saw, if you caught all of it, it was like a really particularly, like, you know, a convolution of many events. But just any general normal day without that, you normally get a very occasional roll or two. But for the most part, it's one of the least troll streams, or least kind of least bothered streams that I've been in. Which hopefully I help keep it that way, being a mod there. Ah, you saw the number sticker on the back. Yeah, it's like 180 or something, or that's the Argentina thing. Yeah, like most people, I think they're dealt with before they even do anything. They just arrive and oh, a maximum legal speed limit for trucks and buses. Okay, so it just keeps them in check, slapping their limit on them. Yeah, I think like most people that come in, they get captivated by the harmonies. Okay, how are we looking for the sun here? Sun is to the south. Okay, this is way easier now. This was taught to me by Geoguessr himself. Yo, Nim, welcome. You're just in time. This is. Look at this scale up here, from down here. It just keeps going, and then you get the shadows of the clouds covering the top of it here. Enormous. But if you're struggling for this country, keep an eye on these yellow bits of the barrier here. The sun is definitely in the south. These are super good. This was one of the early like big eye-opening revelations. It wasn't on Geopeda's stream though. I think this was someone else's stream, but Geopeda was in there. And he was, or maybe it was his stream. I can't remember now. But I definitely remember it being explained by Geopeda. Yeah, Enigma is saying this because different vehicles can have different individual limits, so easier to keep track. You've got the sticker on the back. There's an anaconda impression coming up. Maybe the bollards will help if you don't know anything else. I'm not too familiar with this one myself. But now let's give you 10 more seconds. And once more, if you're on a bit of a delay or a lag, refresh the stream. Just kill any delay. Get yourself back up close to real time. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I hope this is still. The sun looks totally beautiful here, by the way. I hope this is still in the right part of the world. It does look rather like extravagant, but these hopefully still mean Spain, at least in this part of the world. In the southern hemisphere, you might maybe see them in Argentina. I think it's Argentina. Some bits. But unless we're down here or something. Prove my case. Go for actual Spain. Oh no, why are you over here? That's no good. Okay, if you're in Europe, then it's Spain. If you're not in Europe, there's still the old northern hemispherical Mexico. But trust me, in Europe, apparently I cannot vouch for Mexico. Only in Guatemala, PLC in Mexico, Melek Towels in Mexico. Is my nan in Mexico too? Noob. As for Argentina, still had it. Maybe I was thinking of Mexico. Well, I had some company with Enigma. Caratina. Host. Okay, I forgot Mexico. I apologize. I should have done better. It definitely is in Spain. It just is also only in Mexico. What is down? Just a car park down here? Anything special? Drive-in theater. Yeah, noob. If Geopedia was explaining things about the The yellow guardrail. Just remember that was you, Peter. Looks like a nice little burger joint or something. Maybe a baked potato shop. Yeah, this balanced world is always driving you wild. Okay, we can't move anywhere. We have to have a little wander around. Okay, well, time's closing up in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 big solar panels out here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'll see again for country. A while away. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk it. I'm trying to say it's not the steps and stuff like this make me think like the Asian hillside farming. But that's not good, surely. It was. My ocean guessing, I have trouble hitting Japan from space. PLC. The car was not a boxy, traditional Japanese vehicle, was it? New pianist, Caratina. Enigma Flash of Steel. This is the country's. Yeah, this is a balanced world. This is what it does. Like this, if you think that, oh, this might look a little Slovenian or something, it could be Turkey. I mean, at some point, if you learn enough meta, you can kind of bypass what you might think this looks like, because you'll see things like the license, maybe, or the markers on the road. Colors of the trees, though, I'm such a big fan of this. Beautiful orange. Oh, we've got this as well. This is kind of designed for an NMPZ for maximum kind of trickery. Does this help? I don't know. I mean, it is kind of a Bailey world, definitely. If you speak to people and say, I want to play a bait map, noob, then this is probably the one they're going to give to you. It's well earned that reputation. Okay, I'm going to close up the gap. We'll go to a diverse world after this. I'll close up the guesses. This was a bit of a palate cleanser. Okay, time is up, though. The house may look a little Alpine, little Slovenia, maybe some Austria. The road markings here are very, very, very Swedish. Okay, anyone who's down for some fancy filters, let me know as well. So we plonked up in 2/3 away up Sweden. Hungarian speaking part of Slovakia is a good bait too. Oh yeah. The small German part of Belgium with a lot of visible language. Belgium just on its own is good bait. There's a mask on, here it is. The double dot going right up from the top. Aratina is second, 10 dog third, Astro fourth. PLC, did I miss? Oh, I made it into Sweden. It veer over in Norway. Pretty good. Round 5 results. Let's see the overall. Now PLC, not much we could do there. Only 5k away, like half the distance. Close and then very close. So we had yeah, Noob only with 4 guesses. It's my nan, Astro with 5, 10 dog. Aratina, Enigma, Malik, Jody, Double Dot, QMR, and PLC. So, a traditional adding of a name or adding of the score. Okay, quick flash of the Xbox. Rocket League is always ready to go as well. We've just hit 40, by the way, PLC. Congratulations on that. 40 wins, and yeah, we're into March now, but it's very efficient. Very good job, very good job. Not still a balanced world. Let's dip. We're diverse. We know it. We love it. It's not going to throw out repeats. Let's go back to the Chatguessr screen. I forgot the R. Really? Just one R? Isn't that like a Dutch thing, though? Like a world? What do we think here? We've got some interesting curves. Some interesting writing. Some interesting town names, some interesting numbers. I think it's a race to 5k right now. I look north. Road curves like that. Yeah, this is... I'll give you the sign again, sorry. Yeah. Guess is in. Let's give you 30 seconds. While you're having a quick look here, I'm having a sneaky peek. And we've already had 6,000 people do a daily challenge. Yeah, no worries, Newt. Down a little bit, yes. And it's like that. Okay, well this is it. You did not face plants. People have all got super high scores here. Very refreshing. I don't know the distance, but I know Tiberius is off to the west of us. Along the 90. Let's probably the wrong side. So let's find the 90.
Someday you'll see that you mean so much more to me.
Tiberius is, I think that's the northern bits.
Beg you, my heart.
Or is it down here?
Someday, well, maybe I'll show you there's so much more to be seen. But for now, we're dealing with what we have.
Sure, I know where Tiberius is.
Tell me that you're doing fine. Don't tell me that you'll always be mine. Don't tell me so. Just say you're coming home. Well, the sky may be blue and the trees may be green, but it all
I
means
can't find it, so I'm just gonna click. I should have done what I was doing
it's been a long, long time.
right at the start.
Worth waiting for, and if I say I need you now, will you come running through my door? Oh, won't you come through my door? So don't tell me that you're doing fine.
Well, it's right next to the Sea of Galilee. Of course, that's why I know it. So, Astro, Sid,
Tell me so.
Caratina, and Double all fully aware. You remember your lessons.
If I made you smile, walked 100 miles. If I filled your head, could I warm your bed? If I made you smile, walked 100 miles.
What? Ah, we.
Your head, could I warm
No, no, no.
If I made you smile, walked 100
Ah,
miles. If I filled your head, could I warm your bed?
oh.
Would you come?
Oh, there's some big termites out here.
Tell me so.
It is pretty beautiful.
Say you're coming home.
So sandy, so crumbly. So the sun, I believe, is south of us. There it is. Well done, Flash. No, you can pick up exactly using shadows. See the what the source of them is. What about these trees? Are they unusual? Let's close up soon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 10 dogs out there. Jody, Enigma, Astro, PLC, Double Dot. I don't know if it's exactly here. What kind of a Utah area? Something like that. Okay, did I make it? I made it into Utah just about, but yeah, one of the national parks. In Grand Castle, Horse Valley Peak, Little Creek Peak, so 10 Dog, Double Dot, PLC. Right off of 15, yeah, they're just like natural rock formations. There are some even crazier ones in the some other national parks. Well, as well as the Grand Canyon itself and the other canyons nearby. Is it Zion National Park? Yeah. Check out Arches National Park, Zion National Park. So much variety in America. Astro, Enigma. Yeah, really inspiring as well. Did and Ismail going for Mexico. Yeah, but I might be confusing it, but I think it was Arches I went to. I definitely saw an arch, but Zion National Park might have some as well. Well, let's go next 3 rounds. Go this one, 2 more. Okay, well this is no longer a bait map. It should just be simple, straightforward.
The two of us, I come undone. When I see you smiling,
There's Nixage. This is a nice. It's just some chemtrails over the country club. I think that says Tunievo. Not sure what that means. But here's the big #1 clue of the day. The topped off red line. Incredible. You just see a little bit of it and you can just zoom out, see more. There's too much to take in. There's too much beauty. Oh, there is. Sorry, I missed this one. I thought I looked up and had a glimpse, but it was it hidden behind the scoreboard? I'm sorry, you asked there, Sid. Thankfully, you still took the took notice while I was looking at chemtrails. It's been doing it for a few weeks, I think, Noob. I'm not sure exactly what triggers the map language, but kind of depending on when you zoom in and out, it kind of does random changes, yeah. Eventually you'll find the language you want. It just might be awkward to Well, yeah, but Tunyevo maybe was the biggest clue. You don't see the top, you might think it's the Australian bar. It's close-up guesses. You're probably pretty close on it. Okay, I'm closing up guesses to make mine. So the Yevo, like Sarajevo, probably likely to head into this country first before we get to Albania. Find some beautiful spot with a big open valley between some mountains. Oh, nice. PLC just cruising our way through Europe. With Arthur, Gordimer, second place, Caratina in third. In the fourth, Astro, double. Yeah, sometimes like you don't notice too much because the country names are similar, but suddenly it'll turn Arabic or Cyrillic and you start crying. Like no, we're not in the Ukraine. I just want to see what this Italian town is called, and it's all Cyrillic. Oh. It's understandable, very understandable. And it is okay to cry. Okay, we cannot see our car, but we can see many other cars. We've got MLB gas. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, this was kind of a bit of a surprise for me. This country snuck up a little bit. I've been playing Geoguessr for a long time, and this never seemed to come up at all, this country. And once I started doing some more games more often, it would come up here, come up there, and suddenly there's lots of it around. assign this one. Or the this one. Okay, I'll leave it a bit longer. Hey, welcome back one. I think we might have a couple of games before we I might call it a 6-hour stream tonight. I will admit I've kind of been keen to do some more Explore mode, but I don't know. It kind of takes some time. Explore mode isn't for everybody who wants to hang out. I know, so I might do some off stream. You're getting a real proper stare from that kid. Yeah, mainly the red on the place is the big giveaway. Yeah, the Explore mode would be I would try and I would be getting acclimatized to it and try and give out tips as well. Last year I used to do a lot of streaming of Explore mode. So Battle Royale wasn't part of Geoguessr, and Country Streaks wasn't a thing yet. It was, you do a daily challenge, and then maybe do some Explore mode, do some other challenges, just custom maps and things like that. You want me to plonk it? Oh, Caratina, I've got you, no worries. I'm gonna plonk 4.8k, no worries. I just wish I could zoom in to confirm, that's the only... Okay, this country, let me just have a quick look to make sure I can see which one it is here. Okay, yeah, there are some big cities. I think this is the main one though. This bit is concerning. I think one of these might be a city name. No, you got this. I got this. We both got this, Caratina. Get ready to get your points back. I think there's an auto right there. But here's the thing. So I'm going for auto, but I really want to go for the main city though. This is kind of making me want to go for auto, even though it's a billboard advertising something. Now maybe they're just advertising auto. I'm changing my plonk. I'm plonking from a main city. Not being able to see where I plonk is a bit of a problem. Yeah, brain food for red on the license plates is Kazakhstan. Not Kazakhstan, sorry, Kyrgyzstan. So if you were looking at the car, you'd see the Kyrgyzstan bars with some red on the wing mirrors. But looking at the other cars, it was also. Look at this. I was down here. I was ready to give you it was Osh. I was going to go down here. I was ready. Karatina, you knew it. uh, the plonking would have been perfectly accurate down here. Look how close I'm plonking from space to Bishek. That's beautiful. It was user error. The mechanics are fine, but user error, unfortunately. I'm sorry for those points, Scoutina. Let's go in Bishek. But yeah, I've done Explorer mode in this country as well, and so I was familiar with this. Osh. I should have gone down there. And Tokmok over here. There's some nice ones around this lake as well. I think around here is where I saw those beautiful trees, which I think I made them my Twitter profile. If you check my Twitter socials, you guess in a lake. Oh yeah, next door. Yeah, that's like a big mountainous. In the city, you can see the mountains behind you. Over here. Down in the Qatar Lake, yeah. Almost, yeah. It was really good guesses though. 4.4k. I was comfortably. I'm annoyed with that. Yeah, where's Twitter? Yeah, so my background picture in Twitter is some trees from Kyrgyzstan. It's absolutely just beautiful as you're wandering around the roads. You know the incredible landscape and like canyons and things you can see there. Okay, now here we go. What is this? We're finding the joining together of all of these holes. Oh, this is. Look at this. We've like found the source. It's like finding the source of the Nile. This is where all of these poles come from. The original source, and they spread out across the this part of the world. And look at all the flowers here too. Look at them all. They just go off like the yellow brick road. This is a great place to be, noob. This is perfect. You get to learn these kind of triangular poles. There's one part of Europe in particular. I'll give you that much. There's also some town names. But mostly combination. We've got a few purple ones too. These kind of white flowers by the side of a road. They can help so much when you can't see the sign. Pretty flat. There's maybe like 3 countries mostly to look for noobs with these polls. And some of them have different styling of writing with different accents over letters or under letters. So you can narrow it down a little bit if you see one of the towns. Yeah, unless you're kind of getting a bait map. But normally these flowers don't grow this high. I mean, or maybe they do, but on Google you might see a few like this most of the time. These are huge, monstrous. Yeah, yellow flowers as well, and a sign. Sorry, double. and a few purple ones thrown in for good measure. Wandu and Avila. Okay, PLC's Flash Steel. Look at this, 4893. Remember this location though. The source of the Nile. Okay, the question for me is which one? Do I go in the middle and try and hedge? Do I go to the yellow flowers though? So for me, personally, you want to go one country based on the roads, another on the poles. And maybe I'd go for the, if you don't know the poles, then go for roads. But let's find out. Just go for it, noob. Get that guess in, get that plonk in. Okay, the points are still good. For me, I found the flowers if I just see the white ones. Just this kind of often Lithuania. If I see like some bigger yellowy ones, maybe too, and more prominent poles, I might go more Estonia. But look at all of the accent things on the O and the A. Don't have any of them here. Also the straight line over there. So Latvia becomes much more possible. But it also has a few over the E and the S and the A. So maybe we default back to Lithuania, which has bases over Z and the S, C. You start thinking, well, none of them really work out as I want them to. So we'll just go back to the default polls. Estonia. Can't see where, but let's maybe Roosevelt. This is. It might even be on the island, like one of these. Up further north. Estonia was, so the road maybe swung it for Estonia, but it had all of the elements. Flash Steel, he won it comfortably here, 40.2 kilometers. Astrofurball, Brad, Ismanan and Tendog, PLC. Well, trying to edge, covering a bit of the Latvia too. That's one. Enigma. A double dot as well. Latvia. And yes, Sid, Jody. Go for Lithuania. You go for Poland. So Poland does have some of those. The design of those, but the poles themselves are made up of like the Polish poles that have some holes in them. So you'd see them like angled like that, but they'd be different style of pole. Karantina, done for Slovakia, and yeah, different kind of flowers. Normally I'll be in the balconies. Lion to finish off. The PLC, bit of closer this one, bit of a closer call. Astro Football in second, but congratulations PLC. Bronze for Umo. And Tendog, Ismana, Sid, Double, Enigma, Karatina, Master Steel, Jody, Noob. I hope you've taken home some good ideas, Noob, and also you've very nearly got the same distance as you have score, which is pretty remarkable. That's not an easy feat. Batch 1. I mean, but it's a little easier if you only do 2 rounds, but that's still almost the same distance and score. Jody. Alec Taos. Repetition. Let's go. PLC. Know how to do it. Hop over here. There is a new daily challenge. I could try that and spoil it for everybody. It's really add a little extra frisson to the daily challenge though. 41. Huge 41 wins. Oh, look at this. So Melon's just already done it. Got 18.6k. Big Boss got 18.8. Dingy's got 14. If I can get above this one, or one that's gone already. I'm trying to get my average 22.5. This has really screwed me over, but if I start here and keep going well, then I'll be okay in a week's time. Yeah, normally I just try and get 20k. Maybe I will. Okay, it might give me like a big spark of energy as well. I don't want to. Don't want to have a nap. Don't want to nod off again on stream. You can't be doing that. I'm keen to wonder where we are. Let's see what we can do. So maybe look away if you want to do the challenge yourself. I think they're adding enough badges, but I think maybe they will eventually Astro. They seem like they're in the process of being busy. So certainly it's going to be requested. And they are listening a bit too. They're kind of asking people as well, what do you want to see? Let's do a daily challenge. Let's do it. Okay, I won't check chat for help, from assistance. I'll try and just run through, pretend it's like a Geo pre-round. Let's go. Okay, the back of my car's pointing that way. Feels a little tropical. One of these red-tipped, yellow. It's chilly. Go check that bus out. There's a random dog there. I think I need to. I've got Australian bollards. This is not good. Can't get close enough. Portion flammable gas. I don't like these bollards being like that. Get up the hill. I've been heading south. Like South America. For white car. Lines are yellow. Oh, it doesn't really fit Chile. Are we just Brazil? Is it simply big lake there? Maybe I could ignore the bollards. Find BS. Don't have time to stop and check the language. Oh, beautiful. Cochabamba? I mean, something Bamba. The overcastness is kind of was making me think Brazil as well. There was a flag, but it was blue. 35 seconds ago. Nothing definitive. Blurry. Seconds. Should have gone the other way. Bolivia. Plat Cochabamba. Damn it. Okay, well. Now we're screwed. One of those days where you just try and get 20k. Yellow, this is Israel, right? Yellow plates. No, come back. What? Go away. I think I grabbed the mouse too much when I was spinning it. Went off to your window. Okay, scene. North. Dangerous curves. It's got to be in the middle because it's got both languages on there. But in the middle, but on the Israel side. Right to start. Oven pretty much. And go straight for bits. What he's in. I'll take the nice points and move on.
So long, I have waited.
Colombia. What's it doing that? I didn't even move off the screen this time. Maybe my mouse skips a bit. I need to see the side of that car to see the local Colombian town. On the side. That'd probably be a really good plaque. And Caldia, that's like Mayor though. Unless this is a one time, that's a town name. Normally that's like vote mayor, like alcalde. Yeah, there's a goat. I did see a dog before. There's another dog as well. Okay. Woof. Woof, woof. Okay, how do I get out of this town before I run into a sheep or donkey? Another dog. It's either way out or a dead end. It's a dead end. Another dead end down here. Get dragged back into town. Would it kill you to have a visible license plate? One little... I'm not sure. I'm stuck now. I can't get 20k. Down at the Spain? Portugal? It's like Albufeira in Portugal. Bit of an old town. Figueira. Boy, F07. Leave a boat. I think Figueroa or Figueira. More Portuguese. Coimbra is definitely Portuguese. Well, I guess this is more. I see one to Porto. Up here, Coimbra's down here. Here's we go. Big roll of fuzz. That explains why it looked like a Portuguese beach. We ride at the edge. Kind of. but not quite. Car park right here, right? I'm not 100% convinced. Can't sit roundabout though. Oh dear. What's the next one? Last round. Sweden. All plaster. Okay. Hugenwagen. Are we on the border? We taking boats across? We in here? Welcome to Sand. Which one is it? Sandvikshammer. Bad Plats. With Ireland. Go further up the road. Windmills. Okay. German flag as well. Borgholm. Lot up. Okay. Maybe some mainland. Not quite the same. Just distances, not road number. Going for the southern parts. I kind of think it's near the islands. Getting on coast, zoom in. Phew. Okay. Oh, the last little bit jumped away. Okay. Finally. Oh, yeah, I just spotted it. Okay, that was my panic and calamitous daily challenge. I mean, it was not too bad if I'd got Cochabamba. That would be a 22k, no problem. I went for the other Bambas, Rio Bamba. There were Bambas up here too. Okay, well the average will go up a little bit next week. First one was the calamitous one. Third one, you could take that. A little bit random in Bolivia. But the next step, I want to see like comparison to what the average score was for everybody. So see like what the see what my average is for a week, but compare that to other people. So when that ticks over, these three will be the big ones. If I get another 24 tomorrow, I could still do okay. Like top of a friends list, bro. Yeah, that was good fun. I'm sorry it was a bit lacking in communication with chat, but I want to try and keep it authentic for the challenges. I've got to throw in the wildlife impressions as we go, because normally we're not moving around, so we don't see too many animals. Yeah, I'll have a quick look, scroll back, see what I was missing here. You went outside of La Paz, of PLC, because that's the good thing about the big competition with Geoguessr we do. Like PLC Doom and Deadly Challenge. You went out in a different way. You didn't catch the clue that I caught, but I probably missed some clues that you caught. Yeah, just thank you for for joining in the cheering section, maybe I'll call it that. Okay, that was quite successful, but let's take it back again one more time. We'll roll it one more time. Finish off with a diverse world. Give PLC one more chance. Take us to school. Nice deserved donut, yes. Thank you, Double. And Double, if you're still getting your breakfast as well soon, make sure you get something something that will keep you going. Some energy. Now it's morning again. Well, none of the signs are visible. We don't need signs. Even this one. You'll notice not going to Japan earlier. The houses and the greenhouse and the guardrails, fine shape, and yeah, the terraced like farming things. Your plonk boots, welcome. Okay. We've got these trees here. The long signs. Think about how long this sign is. What kind of word would be on this sign this long? This combination is good for me, for the country. And the continuous line, another good thing. I did get freaked out a bit by so like this window I'm in is an extended desktop. So if my mouse moves just slightly too far off the edge of the screen, the next thing it sees is the like the left hand of Twitch. So it was just grabbing, instead of the map like this, it was grabbing a shortcut to someone live and dragging their window in and popping it in into Chrome instead, which is not what I wanted.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion
I think for the language, like the length of the sign is the language that you need.
in an invasion that never ends.
Imagine something with a really long name. Okay, everyone's got their guesses in. I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Caratina. Give you a free plonk. In Finland. Oh no, the Kaplonk. 100 points, sorry. That's a Gazump Kaplunk. I was trying to be just nearby. No, but how did I actually hit the coastline and get the country streak? I did. Like, it's within the international borders. Cantina 2. So Rovaniemi. It's really hard to like gauge anywhere, but it's new. Welcome back, Subsitasu. Bonjour, la ria. I know why I'm trying to conjure up French words for you. La reconnaître. That remember? Or re-know, we learn. Connaître, I think that's to know. Flash of Steel, Plonk Boots, PLC, Last Rift Verbal. Shall I try it again? 5 round Plonk. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I should end the night like that. Considering the land border of Sweden, yeah, up there. Rovaniemi, a Flash. I'm guessing last, so I get secret information from where you all guess. Let's have a look for some wild animals. There's a wild plastic bag. Okay, what is this? Sun is a little bit north. Do you think is it north enough? If I look south, then I don't see it that much. I don't know. I can't give you too much on the sun. Any interesting trees? Yeah, this is a tough one. This is very rough. Country streaks are maybe in danger. There's a small chance that this tree is a helpful one. Can't really see all of it though. Maybe? I don't know if... I'm not saying that a tree is helpful or not. I'm saying whether this is the type of tree. I don't know if it's the type of tree, but it's helpful or not. Possible. Oh, King Reek, welcome. And Jody's Second place, Plonk Boots. Is my man leaping into the lead with 277 points. No, this is turning out to be not the country people were hoping. PLC knows. I think I'm gonna have to go for Plunk. Need PLC. Oh, Caratina, you've got it this time. I'm not beating that. That's beautiful. We. It must be, right? If it's not X, then Y. So probably got the continent correct. I mean, that's the benefit. If I gazump, there's no way. I would have to get 4.8 to gazump you. You should hedge your bets, right? You know when people they really want their team to win, so they bet against their team. So that if their team loses, they get some money. You should totally redeem another gazump. Not a gazump, sorry. You redeem a plonk. Because if I do beat you, you get your points back. I don't even know the country. Oh no, you didn't get points for. Okay. You'll be safe. If it's not Brazil, which I think you must have got some Brazilian guesses, surely. But surely not. It's Uganda, Brazil. This is very Uganda. The tone of. I'm trying to convince myself now. But I was driving around doing Explorer mode in Uganda. And it wasn't quite out here, but certainly does fit. And Uganda's pretty. People that are in there. You've got 4.7k. Go Uganda. Oh, double dot's going for it. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. I've plonked already, but I'm closing my eyes. I'm not going to know for a few seconds. I'm clicking guess. Guess has gone through. I don't know what's happened yet. I'm going to have like 20 points, aren't I? Yep. All that drama. I did hit Uganda though. I'm happy with that. You're beautiful. You're in Sri Lanka. What was that? Wow. Well done, Caratina. Up in the corner. PLC in second place. I was in the right corner, but just the wrong country. Is my nan in fourth place. South Korea for King Reek. It was an odd one, yeah. Seoul, Astro, Flash of Steel, then only a couple in Brazil. Uruguay, Colombia. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good leveler. You're putting pressure on PLC, Caratina. Have a look around. Oh, what does this mean? Oh, what does this mean? Well, it would be nice, but you get something here. This is a translation. I mean, I don't want to just explain it like you don't understand how translation, but just in case anyone thought this was the name of a city or something. They have this language when they translate it to this language in this country. So they just mean the same thing. what do we do here? Let's put a timer on it. Some good scores going to be arriving here. This is very plonkable. I'm sorry, Double, you lost your points the last round, but I'm just going to get better at plonking. If I get the mechanics down, then it's just a matter of figuring out where. For free people who know it and don't know English, this says services. This word over top. In the local language. So this is like a service station, a stop off on a motorway to get fuel and food, that kind of thing. As you see here, and use a toilet. You get petrol, you can get a cup of tea. Maybe the fact it's not like a McDonald's sign, it's a cup of tea. Maybe that'll help you get the country. But it's 2 different languages here. Okay, Sitasu, you're banking strongly, but I won't be able to usurp you. Punk Boots, Caratina's up there. All of them are 4.8s and 4.9s, so you found a kind of a motorway or a decent sized road. It should be more like an A road. This isn't a motorway, but it might lead onto a motorway. Flash, don't worry about that. We have a URL on the back here as well. These can be really helpful. If you know the country code, so the country that would be IE, for example. In the UK, it would be UK at the end, or .co.uk. Belgium, it would be BE. So you'd have this country. You could use these to help as well. It's IE is for Ireland though, so let's. I don't get much choice with plonking though in Ireland. I do a drive-by plonk, I never know how good it is. I'm doing a lot of like moving around with plonk. This is too far. I want to go more to the right, but I'll miss the UK, but I guess I'll do. Yeah, I wanted to go more right. And aim for the center mass, maybe. So, Sipsatsu, Caratina, Phil, everyone all around it. Noob, Plonk, Ismanan, PLC. Yeah, double up. It was, the language was Gaelic. In Wales, you'll have English and then you have some Welsh underneath it as well sometimes. But in Ireland, you'll get Gaelic first and then English second. It's really hard to differentiate from Northern Ireland as well, apart from some of the exclusive plates and things. You felt, yeah, it's more likely for you to see it in the West. It's kind of more like, yeah, North and South and East and West. Northern Ireland. We've got horse, ranch, road. I think that's just a horse ranch down the road. Looking cool though. Very nice night time looking at the stars, I think, around here. Not much in the way of lighting. Much to pollute the skies. I feel like there's one more line that's been crossed out here. But we have a yellow line, we have Horse Ranch Road. Blue houses. Big barns. Oh, Salt. Jody. Look at this. PLC keeping the streak alive right to the end. Zipsitasu. Flash of Steel as well. Road sign gave it away for me. It is ranch though, right? I think it is. Horse Ranch. Oh, Caratina is the wrong side of the country. No. Bill Leash is in there. It was going so well. Long boots. Flesh. Yeah, where? Where do I go? No, it's okay. But you've all the other guess is superb. Why is it blue? I think the blue is selling me on one country as opposed to another. Use the mountain as a clue, Flash. Is a mountain this? Oh, this. Oh, that. Okay, well this is helping for streamer much more than you should be doing. I still think it's Canada, but the blue's gotta be Canada, right? America wouldn't have this. And where's the big Mount Etna style? Or Mount Hood, that's the one. Maybe I've got to go near Mount Hood then. Guess I'm gonna go Mount Herd. I don't really want to go Mount Herd, but let's. Also, why did I zoom in to start with? I'm sorry. Sorry. No, I don't think I can go anymore. There's no mountains over here, though. I've dug my bed, so I'm gonna lie in it. How it goes, right? Oh, we're in Montana anyway. Astro, Jody, Dipsatu. It wasn't. I was just happy trying to remember it's not where the mountain is. Mount Hood, not Mount Etna. It's my man Noob, Tom Geeks. Double Dot was over there. Flash Steel down in Wyoming. Dipsitasu in fourth. Atina down in Tennessee. Monk Boots over with me. New Brunswick. At some point there are mountains over here, but maybe not on their own like that. So, Sol, excellent, and Astro, Jody. Every road sign in the US you've ever seen was green. Yeah, it was far too flat for Texas. Canada does have range roads. They have a ranch road, made me wonder a little bit, but I don't think I've seen too many just blue houses like that in the USA. Oh, there's one more round to go. I've forgotten about the final round. Let's okay, Route Barre. This is cool. Construction happening. The old no, that doesn't work today. I get some blue ones as well, new, so close to where you live. Depends on the municipality. I guess some of them you'd have to like get permission, wouldn't you? Paint it certain colours. Being out there, I feel like in the farmlands, you should be able to paint your house whatever you want it.
Would you look me in the eye? Say, darling, I wish I could cry. If I told you I was strong, if I laughed and played along, would you write me a song?
Little garden down here, a shed, a ping pong ball table. We don't see that often. Remember for the Umo Bingo scavenger hunt. This is a rarity. Table tennis table, yeah. Remember this location. Alpha Arabic. On here. I think it's just like Comic Sans. That's a capital B with serif. And this is more letters with serif, I think. Maybe this is La something. Could have things above the letters too, but that's my interpretation at least. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I'm gonna plonk it. Be happy to run down there. I'm gonna be happy to start my country street going again. Maybe I got last time as well, but one before, not so good. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got double sitting atop proudly. PLC on a 13 streak. Mo. Let's go plonking. I think it's... Did I click it yet? Which bit of France do I think this is? Do it. Let's commit. I got a month of challenges. It's been a month. Well, I was started on already, but it started counting back when? Last month, I guess. Here we go. Double dot. Soul, noob. LC was second. Was third. Flesh of Steel. And I'm in there in the middle of France. That's good. Win tours. That's not a bad guess. Looks pretty nice. Good design, good pattern we've got going on here. Okay, nice work. Let's see who wins. You'll get tricked by Belgium and try to hedge your way up there a little bit. Yeah, Belgium used to really mess my country streets up. Oh, PLC. Taking it one more time. Caratina, sterling effort. 19.3k. Noob up there in third place. Look at that. You got a medal. Congratulations, Noob. Yeah, congratulations, Caratina. And PLC, of course. Big congratulations. Yet the meaning or the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything is how many wins you've got. And that is 42. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Nice work, everybody. Thank you, Jody. I think we're gonna call it here. Right. Thank you for all coming back and enjoying another nice night guessing around the world. With also stopping to count some sheep as well. Jody, you've got a penchant that now all of those sheep you counted can hop away, take you to sleep. Caratina, thank you so much as well for coming back, giving us a nice little invigoration. All those big carrot energy. Have a great night, Astro, PLC, of course. Everyone who's come along, all the raids. There were some new people who came and raid us. So new people to go and find and follow. I'll be back on Sunday. There'll be another Geo Pre that I'm not involved in on Saturday, I think. So hang around and go and follow and spy on all of the other competitors, and maybe I'll be facing them in the future. But go and enjoy if you're around on Saturday. I think it's 7 PM GMT. But yeah, have a great night. Let me go and see who else is online right now. Oh, let's see, someone playing Greek, someone playing some Chatguessr. We got Progmethon doing some Cyrillic tips. That could be good. Let's go see Progme. Make sure we're not about to end though. Have a quick look. We know how we need to learn lessons in all things. He's on a country streak. He's got Tunisia. I think he's in Montenegro right now. Let's go raid. Thank you again, Double Dot, for all your time here. Huge thanks. Wonderful moderation. Not that we need too much modding, but just for... I think I'm one who needs the modding. Thank you, Noob. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Caratina. Thank you, Saul. Thank you, everybody. I don't think he knows it's Montenegro yet. I'm going to try and persuade him. Look up at the sky. Let's go. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye-bye.